Hi everyone, it's Ben, and I have a confession.
In the beginning, there was nothing. And then there was the Drunken Peasants Podcast.
I gotta get away with this. No!
Say, man, you got a joint? No, not on me, man.
I don't have facts to back this up.
It'd be a lot cooler if you did.
That's true. Sometimes I cry.
Oh!
Lick my butthole, he laughed.
From the strangest corners of the internet, here to bring you opinions of the world from an altered perspective. Here are your hosts, the Drunken Peasants.
Welcome, Drunken Peasants, episode 968.
Do it live!
Got the guys from Poisoning the Well back again.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, guys.
Yeah, it's good to be back. You guys.
We got a lot of fun stuff in store for you guys tonight. This is our Saturday bonus show, which we are doing because of the generous contributions from our audience. We met the goal. We've met the goal for the last 3 years in some odd months. I'm confident we can meet the goal tonight. Donations linked down below in the description if you want to help us reach the goal. We got to meet it before the end of the show, so help us out with that. And so we're going to talk about Nick Fuentes crying about how people are making fun of him, or trying to sound like it wasn't as bad of an interview as it actually was, but he looked really bad in that interview.
Yeah, I don't know if anybody other than his most dedicated simps thought that was a good interview.
Yeah, and then I guess we're going to talk about people I've never heard of, but I saw the clip right before we went live, and we added it to the rotation. Bryce Hall knocks out Fouseytube.
Fouseytube, yeah, on the TV or the YouTube series Reality House.
What?
Yeah, Fouseytube got rocked.
Yeah, I watched it.
Good.
This guy got knocked out, and we'll check that out. And also, we're bringing back Will Shabisky No. Sofane, Fat Pat, and Billy are all going to compete in a game called Will Shabisky No. And I'll explain.
I already know the answer to all of it.
You would think, right?
Exactly.
Shabisky's weird though. He'll know something that's you barely even know, and then
If
he'll
it's a
know
weak
nothing
question,
else.
then yes.
No, it's
But
there was something that he got right that nobody thought he would get right, and he was just stumbled it out.
Sometimes, yeah.
Jennifer Robbins, thank you for your support.
Thank you, Jennifer Robbins. All right.
See, we're climbing to the goal right now. It's already started.
We're climbing like the puking dog's climbing on.
Who's going to get us to the next rung?
Yes.
So we are going to check out Antagonism. Here we go.
Here they go.
Oh, don't touch me. Don't touch me. Yeah, they're going to touch me.
Do we know if Dylan Burns had a moment with Jesse this weekend? Do you think he got touched?
I have no idea.
I know he was out there.
Yeah.
I saw a picture. I haven't been able to see the video yet.
Everyone, please like the stream. Give us a like. Saturday bonus show. Gotta like the stream. So we'll start off with the Nick stuff.
You know what? Every time you ask us to come on to the show, I really should vet what the conversation is going to be about, because Nick I always get so frustrated. I don't understand how anybody can listen to this shit that spills out of his fucking mouth. I just don't get it.
That's the future of the right.
It's been confused.
That's the future of the
Pat's
right.
been confused ever since he didn't understand one of Nick's analogies a couple years ago. Pat,
no, I
the
gave the
cookies
benefit of,
were the Jews.
I was giving him the benefit of the doubt when he made the cookie analogy.
Are you serious?
I was assuming that he didn't realize what he was saying, and it wasn't until halfway through I was like, oh no, he definitely. I just kept thinking, I was like, he's just so stupid. He doesn't know what he's saying.
That wasn't even a joke. That was
I
him
know.
denying the Holocaust to
Yes, that's correct.
to get under YouTube's community guidelines. That's what that was.
I know.
He was speaking in code.
But it was the first time I saw anything from this guy, and I kept thinking, oh, he's just some young kid. He just doesn't understand what he's saying.
No.
And it's coming out poorly. But then halfway through, I went, no, he knows exactly what he's saying.
So
he's a
let me give
fucking
you a
tard.
rundown of the interview because you guys hadn't seen. I think both of you haven't seen the interview. So
I haven't seen anything on the internet in about 5 months.
So Nick came out looking really bad. He admitted to being a virgin. Just a whole bunch of that. The woman, what's her name again?
Sydney Watson.
Sydney Watson. She tore into him. The rest of the people, like there was this guy, I can't remember his name. He was a black guy. He almost didn't interact with Nick at all. And then the main host, what is his name? Elijah. Yeah, he was the friendliest to Nick. And then there was like the guy that like behind the board or whatever.
Yeah, it's great because that whole podcast, they're all pretty soft. They had Kyle Rittenhouse on a few days later, and they just spent the entire episode blowing him.
She attacked him and made him not Rittenhouse,
Yeah,
but
no,
Fuentes got attacked. And she was also kind of like, do you have a good relationship with your mom and that kind of stuff?
She wasn't even pressing him either. She was dialing back, trying not to be rude because she really wanted to understand him. But she was just like saying these light level things that Nick buckled under. It was like, well, yeah, I'm a virgin and everything, but I have had a conversation with a woman like you right now.
Yeah, you
like,
right now.
What?
Let me tell you something. Your Nick impression has gotten better and better.
He has a lot of practice.
We watch him a
lot.
It's a very good impression.
Yeah, here's him on his own stream kind of bitching and coping about the interview. Here it is.
You know, what I'm saying is not crazy, okay? Everybody believed this until 30 years ago.
I forgot about the Virgin Mary banana hook dildo that's in his rosary.
Yeah, what happened? Like, that did not come from the same set.
That's
like,
a dildo.
He's saying
what I'm saying is he fucked the other one, and then that one he had to just order from Mary Dildos Are Us.
Nick Fuentes, who's 22 years old, is saying that 30 years ago, the majority of people thought like he does.
30 years ago?
Yeah, 30 years ago.
30 years ago was the end of Reagan, beginning of HW. So maybe it was kind of coming out of the yuppie central area. It was a little more him 30 years ago, but not quite.
No, he's dark ages. He's like he
he's
said
projecting.
He said the Taliban is his ideal women's rights
he
scenario.
was saying how the Taliban would be a better model for America than...
He's not 1980s.
If it was the Christian Taliban, though.
Yeah, no, not that back in the AIDS.
In the AIDS, you
Back
put
in the
I know it
80s.
doesn't sound nice. I know it doesn't sound polite, but no, women should not have authority over men. Simple as that. Women should not be bossing around men. Women are not equal to men. Women should be getting married and listening to their husbands.
Hot take to see if it plays out for him.
It's that simple. Women should be doing their part in society. And what is their part? It's not just like pumping babies out. It's raising them. Having kids and then raising them. Their job is to create and sustain and raise life.
Nick is gay, right?
Yeah, he's most definitely gay.
I think that's pretty clear. But do we have a problem with women abandoning their children? I thought that was kind of a dude thing. I thought dudes I've abandoned a ton of kids.
Look,
but
they're not
usually
the dudes aren't the one throwing them in dumpsters at prom and shit either.
All right, good point.
Well, because they don't have control over them. Like if dads took their babies to prom, the moms have the babies when they're that young. The dads don't have like the nurturing aspects. If
we're
guys,
gonna come across so stupid in this conversation.
guys would totally throw their babies in the garbage can if the woman wasn't there. The woman's just like,
I've got a baby right now. I'm thinking about throwing it in the garbage.
You know what?
Put that in the archives.
That's fair.
Which is a pretty important job, actually. And it's their job, and that's what they're supposed to do.
That's what they're
And the
supposed to do.
social hierarchy is with the man at the top of the household, and the woman is there to raise the kids and help the man be the best he can be. And this happens to be what both men and women want. This is what women want. Women
The
want to support
majority probably do want that. Yes.
Oh boy, you don't know what women want.
He doesn't.
Like
He does
the
not.
fuck?
But
You have no clue.
The big
they want
problem-
that
Billy
Virgin
taking you
Mary
to prom.
dick right there.
Oh,
That's what they
fuck
want.
yeah, rat lord, you little son of a bitch. Sit on my lap. Maybe let's go to prom. So here with Nick Fuentes, like, the problem is there's not enough good men for good women, and they're all kind of lost, and they suck. So we're getting, like, deadbeats banging sluts, and there's not a lot of
No, I mean,
reason to
not-
stick
not-
around.
That sounds like the
shaming.
name of a porn movie.
Deadbeats banging sluts.
Yeah.
And there's not a
saw
lot of
part-
reason
part
to stick
5.
together for 60
Yeah.
years with somebody like that.
Oh man, that man firing right at me.
I'm sorry.
their husbands.
Really
They
hurt me early.
want to support their husband's
That'd
goals.
be the no.
And what is so wrong about that? That's how it's supposed to be. That's how it's been. That's what makes everybody happy because that's how God made us.
That's what makes everybody happy.
And if you don't-
if we still lived in a world where we could afford a family unit to exist, maybe we would. We just don't live there no more. We're stuck without it. This doesn't exist anymore. Your way, you got to figure out a way to tell capitalism to chill on the multi-working family model. Give
that
Papa
people
enough
link
money
up.
to let Mama sit at home and nurse the tots.
The
Yeah.
website, I just noticed his coffee mug. The website he has to be on now because he's gotten kicked off of even DLive is cozy.tv.
Huh.
Cozy.tv. What is that?
I don't know.
I'm gonna go check it out.
Because they were all on DLive for a little while. A lot of the really far right people that got kicked off of YouTube. But then they got kicked off of that. So then they had to go somewhere else. Which kind of
God,
like, I don't mind them
You
being.
get kicked off the blockchain. Like how? Damn.
Chain.
Yeah.
Damn, when even decentralized video platforms can't have you. But
Yeah.
no, when you go to cozy.tv, there's Nick right big and
Oh, is he
Right
the
in the
poster
middle.
child?
oh yeah, he's clearly their star.
Oh, wow.
don't agree with
Sounds
I
like a
can't-
great
I
website.
can't get over this Mary Dildo here.
that.
It's-
You're a liberal and you are a feminist and you are in revolt against a natural order. And I'm sick of being told there's something wrong with me because I'm behaving how I'm supposed
I gotta pause one more time. This nativity scene, like the Joseph is full bodied. He's got multiple articulation points melded in.
He's got elbows.
He's got elbows. He's got knees. He's kneeling. There's a whole lot of work there. Baby Jesus is a full ass baby. They just straight up made Virgin Mary a dick. She's got no other. She's got a ball
That's what I'm
base.
saying. I don't buy that that's from the same nativity scene. Like,
It
that's one where
Women are
be.
things.
he broke the
Women are
last
things.
one.
And
It's
just anything, plug it in.
It's like Nick is so latently homosexual that he's like, look, the men can be men. The women have to be penises.
What do the cat boys have to be?
I have to be able to stick them.
They have to be cat scratch fever. Oh my God, I saw a meme of the nativity and like the wise men and everybody was there and Joseph was there and Virgin Mary had a miscarriage and she was laying crying while they were all looking like, ee. It was so, terrible meme. Just thought I'd bring that up now.
Thank you.
I saw it yesterday. It's new on my brain.
Supposed to.
Great way to start this thing.
Yeah.
Oh, you haven't had sex with a woman yet? No, I'm not married. And doing that happens to be a mortal sin, and I'm not going to be shamed.
Oh my
You know,
God.
this is why I, when I see these type of guys that they hide behind religion and stuff for why they haven't had sex, but it's because they're hiding behind it for their gaiety, and they clearly do not like women to the point where they're lesser of a human. They are just there for procreation and to raise the children and make food and barefoot in the kitchen kind of shit. Like those are the guys that when they just completely see no use for a woman.
He
Other
doesn't.
than, we have to have them.
He went on a date. He went on a date with a cat boy. that had like abs and stuff.
This wasn't just
he was hot for cat boy.
This wasn't just about him losing his virginity, though. It was literally about him ever having a relationship with a woman because he complained so much about women. and he had zero
So much he
experience.
sounds like a woman. Am I right?
For real.
He went out with a cat boy that blows horse dildos.
Yeah.
As part of his content.
Catboy was easily the masculine entity in that relationship.
Well, he was.
Christian Mario isn't he kind of in that streak? Like he's into dudes, right?
A little bit. Little kumsa. What's this little Christmas owl thing back here he's got? That's kind of cute.
By the devil.
The same thing.
You know, I'm just not. And I'm also not going to be shamed for having a biblical, Christian, natural, conservative, right-wing view on the social order either, which everybody else pays lip service to, but doesn't really.
No, we're not judging you for your dumbass view on the way things are. We're judging you for the lack of actual experience you have with women when you're saying they're the worst thing in the world here, when you're judging how horrible they are and beneath men they are, but you have zero experience. You really don't know the value of a woman. That's the problem. You're over here LARPing like you know the value of a woman. You have never once, other than your mother wiping your ass, washing your clothes, feeding you your corn dogs and tots. There's nothing you've ever done to know what a woman brings to the table. You're a weird incel or volcel.
Yeah, he claims to be vol. He claims to be volcel.
And I think he is because I think he's latently homosexual and he's hiding behind hating women and being a Catholic to keep from. Kissing boys.
I regret not clipping the mom.
Yeah,
I wish I had that right now just to play because it's hilarious.
Is that good?
Someone, if you have a clip of that, send it to me in the Discord because I need that clip.
Oh,
I should have clipped
Nick Fuentes.
You know, I'm not going to be told that it's only because something bad happened to me or trauma or that I have some kind of dysfunction in my family that's why I believe these things. If anything, it's the opposite. I had a normal upbringing, and that's why I value that. It's actually normal. The exact opposite. I didn't have any trauma.
Perfectly normal. They because she was like, I don't know if your attitude towards women is related to some kind of trauma. She also called him out because he's in favor of like authoritarian regimes. And she's like, have you ever lived under anything like that? And he's like, no. And she's like, well, how could you talk about it the way you do without even knowing what it's like to live under it?
I thought
he is right now.
I thought I remember hearing a study.
Yeah, he said that.
I thought I remember hearing a study about twins, when there's a boy twin and a female twin, that the shared estrogen from the female twin in the womb makes the male twin more likely to become homosexual. Is that
I have no
documented anywhere?
I don't think so. No.
I swore I remember that. I could just be pulling it out of my ass though. I pull tons of stuff out of my ass.
He does.
You ever pull a Virgin Mary out of your ass?
No,
I have a great relationship with the women in my family. And that's why I support the things that I do. You'll find actually that this is more common than you think. Who are the feminists other than the children of divorce? Other than the people that actually have trauma?
What?
You know, when you see all these feminists out there, what are they?
The feminists are only children of divorce.
Saying, I'm a rape victim, I'm a sexual assault survivor, da-da-da, right? If anything, it's the people that had bad stuff happen to them and the victims of familial dysfunction that believe the opposite.
Of course.
And,
if the family failed them, they're not going to believe in the power of family. Why would they?
That just makes sense.
So
if a tiger bites your hand off, you probably don't like tigers.
Yeah.
Like you become an anti-tiger.
I don't know if that's true, though. Have you seen Tiger King?
Oh my God, that's so fucked
that
up.
Little,
that's
that little
why
dude,
I brought that up.
That little dude that lost the leg and this stuff was actually pretty chill with the tigers afterwards.
To be
I know, very tolerant.
But how much you want to bet Sydney Watson has dysfunction in her family? How much you want to bet that she has trauma? And that's
I'm not
saying that as like a shot.
Like,
there you go. Yeah, throw some at her real quick.
He throws a bunch at her.
This is completely documented.
Sydney Watson is. Look, I met her a few months ago in Milwaukee. We both spoke at a thing.
Yeah.
And she's an unadulterated bitch. No doubt about it. 100%. But now we're going to get like, her uncle definitely touched her. Man, you were hurting, Nick.
I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that's true.
When you say that.
But I do
think he's windmilling right now. That's
what he's just windmilling. But that's what he's saying, is that some shit like that has happened to Sydney Watson to make her have the gall to attack him.
I don't think she's
Christian conservative male.
I don't think she's had something like that happen to her. I don't know though.
No,
but,
she seems.
But I do think independently of that.
Bitch.
I think independently of that, she is really into panel. I could just the way she carries herself. I think she's like really into panel.
Across the bow, it's just like, look, if you're going to say that my views are so evil, the only reason a person could have them is because there's something wrong with them.
Yes.
Well, what about your views then? I happen to have a perfectly normal upbringing. What about you then, Mrs. Right-Wing Feminist? What about you then? Oh, you didn't have a relationship. Oh, your mom, you must not like your mom or something. No, I love my mom. My mom's an amazing woman.
Yeah, you love your mom because she takes care of you and doesn't request anything of you as a man. You're literally a baby boy to her, and she doesn't need you to be a man. Any woman you judge that you say needs to be in a relationship with a man, you're not the type of man that she needs. You're a fucking man-child, you dork.
She's largely the reason why I am the way that I am.
Like the football on that one.
Dork.
I don't know if I'm going to give her total credit because I'm a little rough around the edges, but she's a real human being. She loves her husband. She loves my dad. She loves her kids. She
just doesn't deserve any rights, right? She deserves to live under Taliban conditions.
She deserves to be the mom that washes his fucking chonies and doesn't tell him what to do, congratulates him, brings him cups of soup when he's doing his internet.
Cups of soup.
Little cups of soup when he's doing his internets.
Me and my sister above everything, and she did everything to raise us right.
So there's a possibility that Nick's sister is into the ladies.
It's from what I looked into it more.
Okay, it's a lie.
We don't know it's a lie.
Okay.
There's just not enough. There's not enough actual concrete proof. It's based off of a couple of posts to her Instagram or an Instagram that claimed to be her.
I heard that paternal twins share the genes together, and then they
I heard that too.
Get some testosterone in there, and then she's like, "Well, I got like a little chick dick. I'm just in the."
I heard that because
I heard that
because the twins share the what's that tube called, the fallopian tube? They share since they mainline the same fallopian tube. I heard that they actually have a propensity for ass to ass.
You're so cringy.
They have a propensity for ass to ass.
What's that tube?
What's that tube called? What's that tube called? The Fouseytube?
And she's a fundamentally
a propensity for ass to ass.
Kind person and very funny.
Umbilical cord, that's the one.
And I love my grandma too.
I knew it was one of the two. I was like, it's either fallopian tube or umbilical cord.
That's not, man, you and Nick have like the same understanding of the female.
Yeah.
I have a penis so small that I do actually slide it into the pee hole.
She was incredible. She was one of the smartest people I knew, one of the only people I could relate to. And I love my sister. We're like totally on the same page. Not about politics, but, we've literally grew up together. So, that's how it is. But it's my experiences with women which makes me understand how things are supposed to work.
It's his experience with the women in his life that make him want them to have no rights and basically be property.
Yeah. Your only experience is as a son to your mother. That's the only experience you have.
Last pussy you ever had.
The last pussy he ever probably wanted to.
Hasn't seen a vagina since birth.
Hey, the last pussy I was with got torn up.
He was literally saying
got
torn up. He was literally saying to Sydney Watson that he only wanted a wife to produce him a male heir.
Heir, God,
a male
I want to
heir.
be heir to the Fuentes fucking fortune.
You know he ain't squirting out boys. He's gonna squirt out 5 or 6 girls before he ever gets a boy, if he can do it.
Well, he deserves it.
Everybody comes from a mother, and so did I. And the reason why I have a good head on my shoulders is because my mom raised me. I wasn't raised by an immigrant. I wasn't raised by a teacher. I wasn't raised by the TV or a babysitter. I was raised by my mother who loved me. And that's why I have the self-esteem to not need sexual promiscuity or not need all the things that people do or all the things people want to do to try to, compensate for.
To have human connection. I tried human connection. I took a whole bag of weed back to my reunion. Nobody want to smoke weed with me.
Wasn't he raised in part by like shithead memers on the internet?
He's just from the incel community.
They're
the majority of them are incels, volcels. Nothing better to do. They don't have they want women to go.
Are they incels posing as volcels? Like I didn't want that anyway.
Probably.
I chose not to have it.
Well, I mean, either way, it really doesn't matter. They're people who want to tell women how to live, but could never get along with a woman functionally, anyways.
What they weren't getting when
Whoa.
they were, when they were born, which is affection. So it's what it is. I was raised by someone who gave a shit about me and loved me, and it shows. The same goes for my sister. And what do we say about all the babies in the world who are born and their mothers are out playing dress up?
At some point, I don't know if he already said it and we didn't hear it, but he basically says that him and his sister don't get along politically at all.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, he did say that.
Yeah.
He just touched.
Going to the work.
I wonder how his mom feels about his views on women.
What about all those
What
babies?
if everybody in his family has known he was a little gay kid, and they're just waiting for him to come out? So they're like, oh, he's confused.
Nick's just doing Nick's thing right now. He's down in the basement right now yelling about the patriarchy.
He's down there with the Mary dildo we got him.
Where's mommy? Who's raising them? Who's telling them right from wrong? Who's feeding
Mary
them? Who's
dildo always
making
smell
sure
bad when it comes back after Christmas?
that they're taken care of if their
You know
mother
that thing
is out
looks like
at
a
work?
brown banana when he's done with it.
It's so
No,
sick.
he doesn't like-
but
he doesn't
I'm
like
the bad
brown
guy,
people.
right? I know, but I'm the one that hates women, right? I'm the one who's so out of step. I'm the one that's so wrong. Really? Give me a...
Yes, you think women don't deserve equal rights and or fair rights. You think they deserve to be underneath men, and you'll find tons of women who want that. But you have to be a man worth putting them under your fucking thumb, dude. And you suck at being a man. Be a better man, and you wouldn't complain about women.
Break.
Yeah.
He's living
So
in the
that's
penthouse,
what
though.
it's all about.
Look at this.
Yeah, this is
But,
sweet.
yeah. She goes, I love men. Oh, really? Where's your man then?
Okay, yeah. So he's using an argument that can easily be used back at him. The thing is she could probably easily find a man if she was interested in one.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, and I don't think it goes the other way. But he's like, so where's your man then?
Where's your man then, Sydney?
She's waiting to be blue-pilled.
She goes, I got into this because I saw how men were treated. Where's your husband then? You love men so much. Why don't you find one, lady?
I'm going to find
And
Sydney
why don't
Watson
you give
a
him
husband.
kids and then take care of those kids? Oh, you didn't? Well, why are you entitled to speak about men and women then, huh? You haven't had a relationship with a woman. Yeah, well, you're not married and you don't have kids, so... But you've got it all figured out. So, point...
But you got it all figured
She's
out.
also not writing off an entire gender without any experience with them. She's actually pro for men. She's writing for men.
He's basically a MGTOW, right? Is that what he is?
I guess. He's a twigtow.
Well, a lot of MGTOWs were gay men that just wanted nothing to do with women at all, you know?
He's a twink gang their own way. A twigtow.
So much about 2015.
Yeah.
Being as I was blessed to have parents that had the wherewithal to stick together, to commit to each other, and who put their kids first before anything. Like, that's how it's supposed to be. That's what I want for society. That's what I want for everyone else. In fact, that's why I started doing this. That's why I got red-pilled. It's not because I hated black people. It's not because I hated Jews. It's not because I hated the other, which is what they say about me. It's because I loved where I came from, and I wanted to preserve it. You know?
You're doing a terrible job.
Flooded soil.
Everybody, you're literally defending yourself against somebody who's supposed to be on your side. A right commentator, right-leaning commentator. Yes. You're defending yourself against your own side, and the other side thinks you're batshit Nazi. So you're really doing a horrible job at defending men. The best way you could defend men is to be a good one. command respect and see how different the world is, other than when you're a tiny baby crying ventriloquist puppet dork. Sorry, I keep calling him a dork. I triggered somebody on the internet the other day
He's
like,
a freaking dork.
I know, but they were like, I like nerdy things. Don't call Nick a nerd. He's not a dork. And it's like,
you didn't call him a nerd. You called him a dork.
Yeah.
It's not the same thing.
Yeah, well, even
it's not the same
there's
thing.
even variations of nerd, dork, and geek and dweeb and everything. Like Nick's a dweeb. He's a dweeb.
I was born in a nutritional
Dare we
family.
call him Pipsqueak?
But the funny thing about Nick is he is still like looked up to by people that are obviously beneath him socially.
Yeah.
So he finds like the people that are even lower than he is, and they stand him. And you see him at his meetups. He doesn't hang out with any of them. He thinks they're weirdos. He doesn't care about any of his people. He just wants to have somebody to listen to him.
He was very happy to hang out with Catboy.
Oh, he loved Catboy. He defended Catboy in front of his audience. He was like, yeah, I know Catboy does gay stuff and maybe sucks dildos, but guys, one time he watched a documentary about Hitler, so he's based.
And Red Pill.
That's literally what he defended his Catboy lover with.
A mom and a dad who are married and religious, and I got sent to a good school where the teachers and the parents cared about the students, and I grew up in a community where everybody was neighborly, and we played Little League Baseball, and, we celebrated Christmas.
All this fucking privilege, and you're still a crybaby?
Yeah.
God.
Jeez.
Because kids these days, they can't play Little League Baseball. Sucks, dude.
He's very feminine in many ways, I'm noticing. A lot of his mannerisms are very feminine.
Yeah.
It's interesting.
He sits kind of like a grandma.
Yeah, yeah.
He's got this frail grandma bod.
And, and everything was normal and decent and innocent and as it should be. And it was only until I became an adult, it was not until I became an adult that I realized how much I had taken for granted and how much all of that is going away. And it was because it was out of love for the goodness in that and the decency in that
he's saying going.
I think that
he keeps saying it's going away, but I was like,
away. Yeah.
Are you making that shit up?
I think he's believing that gay people and lesbians and interracial relationships.
It's a zero-sum game. Nick believes that society is a zero-sum game, and so if gays get more rights or things improve for immigrants,
then it must be taken away from me.
To say I wasn't raised by an immigrant. What a weird thing to say.
He means like a nanny or something, right?
If anything gets any better for women or immigrants or any other class, that it means something's taken away from
Donald
the
Trump
white
was raised by an
cis
immigrant. His mother was an immigrant. Yeah.
And women are going to have to be more independent if men don't step up and give them a reason not to be. So stop yelling at women. Yell at your little men. Tell them to be better. You're crying about you need women to be worse so that they're beneath you. You just need to be better, dude. Do better. Lift some weights. Clean your room. Go listen to Jordan Peterson. It works for fucking weirdos like you.
Whatever you need to do,
Yeah.
man.
Whatever you gotta do.
Suck a fat one. Just lick it from the fucking tip to the shaft. Go.
Find your joy.
You're good, dude.
Did this because that is going away, and it's giving way to dysfunction and violence and misery and disorderedness. That's why I'm doing this. People say, oh, you're doing this because of animosity for the other, for racial minorities or whatever, because you just hate women, or because you're an incel, or because you're gay, or because you're self-hating Mexican. It's like, couldn't be further from the truth. I was a student council president 3 times.
What does this have to do
in
with
grade school, in middle school, and high school? I was in the marching band. I gave a speech at graduation 2 times in middle school.
I was on the yearbook committee.
You gave a speech at graduation? So what? You were if you were the president in elementary school, middle school, and high school, they're gonna let you speak, right? Doesn't mean anybody likes you.
high school, people try to paint me as this like malicious sicko or whatever. It's like I wear my heart on my sleeve. I'm a genuine person. I had a decent upbringing, and yeah, I guess that makes me out of step with everybody else.
You wear your heart on your sleeve.
I guess that's why I'm so different.
You say dumb shit like America should be ruled like the Taliban.
Yeah, but then he says it's jokes, but then he says he's genuine too. He plays both sides.
Yeah.
Look, he's just a kid, dude.
He's 23.
He's just a fucking kid.
He's 23, and there are actual kids underneath him that are just kids that are believing that this is what an upstanding adult should look like, and that's weird.
I saw his logo, that logo in the lower right there, on flags that were in the Capitol in January this year.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wish we had a DP flag in there. That's what we should have had flags.
No, that's the worst reason to have
that's
a flag.
That's a bad look.
Pardon me for trying
Remember the Keck
to
flags?
set things
Oh, yeah.
I think I
straight
saw
for
a couple
everybody.
of those in there, too.
Hey, well, those get in the Capitol.
But yeah, that irritated me a little bit. You know, it's always this needling. Why are your followers so mean? Did you have trauma? You're really problematic. You're this, you're that. It's like I am a real human being, and I am sick of the lies and the slander.
Bullshit, you're a
and
cartoon character.
He's really convincing himself that, it was them, not him. It's them that have the problem.
The lies and the slander.
Because he's a real person. He's a real person. That's why everyone hates him, is because of his humanity.
He said him and his movement are oppressed. That was something he kept talking about.
he kept saying that. Like he's like, his excuse for his people bullying everybody is because they were bullied and they were oppressed. So it's okay for them to bully everybody.
Yeah, basically.
It's so stupid.
Fair enough. Checks out.
You're weak people that get together in numbers to have a modicum of strength. But all your strength really does is attempt to trigger people who are probably already at their wits' end anyways. It's hard to be alive these days.
He wants a load of strength or whatever.
Let's blow him up. Let's just dump
we should all
bricks.
blow him.
Let's dump bricks of jism in Nick Fuentes. Let's do it.
That's what he needs, man.
No, manipulative people, which is all that there is in politics. These emotional blackmail and reputational assassination. But the thing is, I'm not just a sweetie pie. I'm also a son of a bitch. That's the thing. Like, I'm not just a sweetie.
That's your mother.
You're a sweetie pie and a son of a bitch. Mom, I'm not just a sweetie pie. I'm also a son of a bitch.
And we're
Can poisoning the well tell Dusty the cockatiel that he's a beautiful bird?
You're a beautiful
bird.
Dusty's my heart on my sleeve and all that, but I'm also tough too. Which makes me sort of the perfect guy because I have the heart.
The perfect
you can see
guy.
I'm a
He's
true
the perfect
believer.
guy.
But I'm also not a soft who's going to be like, I'm just trying to be nice and everyone's so mean to me. It's like, I'm the mean one. I'm the mean one and I'm the nice one.
You're smiling when you say this because you know you're full of shit. You can't even say this with a straight face, Nick. If anybody's a sweetie pie and a bad dude, it's me. I'm a sweet boy. He's stealing my sweet boy thing. He watches us. He's taking the sweetie pies.
He's taking notes.
He's taking the sweetie pies.
Here's the Fouseytube thing.
Oh God, yeah. So this is a reality house. It's a bunch of influencers in a house living together. I think
they're doing Real World or something.
It's like Real World. Yeah, this is season 3. I think Tana Mojo was in this. You familiar with her?
I met her.
She does the internets.
Are we familiar with her? Fuck yes.
I think she was in the house, but she wasn't here. But you could see from this clip that Bryce Hall, who's a YouTuber influencer, is confronting Fouseytube about him putting his hands on women.
Oh yeah, here it is.
Apology. I don't know if you're gonna the apologies.
So Bryce is saying, I don't know if you can remember this. No, 100%. I get that. Fouseytube, I get that. But what I'm trying to...
You can't apologize and then say I didn't lay hands on a woman. No, I'm saying there's a difference. Lay hands on a woman versus what you're telling me even I did right now is a difference. Bryce, don't try to play that right now. I know so much that I protected you about. What? So much all this I love you so much as a creator. I don't do that. I don't do that.
So they're saying he like hit a woman or laid hands on a woman. He's saying he like just touched her head. He didn't like hit her.
I didn't hit her.
I didn't see any of the build up to that.
I did not hit her.
I guess a lot of the fan.
Lie.
Fouseytube has me blocked on Twitter.
Oh hi, Mark.
That makes me sad. But yeah,
I don't care.
This I wish I would have seen the clip they're talking about that he put his hands on the girls. Like if he hit a girl, like that sucks. But he's saying he didn't.
That does suck.
He's saying he didn't.
I don't do that. I don't do that. To say I laid my hands on a woman, right? You did lay your hands on camera. You did lay your hands on.
You did it on camera?
Factual statement that's on video. Bro, none of us are lying to you. Ever. None of us lied to you. Touching a woman's head is lying.
Oh, so he touched her head like that?
Is that what he did? I promise you.
Is that what he did?
I promise you. Shut the f*** up. I mean, no, shut the f*** up. Bryce touched me like that.
He got like just one shot, and he is
got
on
starched.
He's on the ground. I think they both got kicked out of the reality house after this. I don't know. This is some real heartfelt music.
Like, no one even...
They just walked away from the corpse. I love it.
Well, he's dead. Let's go have some
Nobody's even gonna like chalk his outline.
The popcorn movie night, huh, guys? All right, meet you on the beanbag chair.
So the question is staged or real? Because there's people already saying it's staged.
I don't know. I think it's real because they kicked them out.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. It's if we didn't know who Fousey is and how he wants people to think of him, I just don't see him there like, all right, look, we're gonna have this scene where you get accused of hitting a woman, and then Bryce is gonna start you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I just don't see him going, yeah, that sounds cool, dude. Anything for the fucking paycheck.
Yeah.
Like,
because it's because he
don't
did that
see
shit
that.
with Rice Gum before, didn't he?
Well, they had like a very like scuffle fight that was faked.
But it was faked. You're right.
Yeah, this was like Fousey took a notable L here.
There's a poll in the chat, by the way, real or staged. People can vote.
Yeah, I think I don't think Fouseytube would take this loss staged. I feel like this has to be
That's what I'm saying. There was no benefit, even if it was staged. Like, yeah, you get a lot of attention on the show.
Sounded like
it doesn't come across well either way.
The impact sound of him getting hit sounded pretty real too.
Oh no, I think he got hit.
Yeah.
But was it planned for him to get hit before that?
It looked like he got hit like right here, like under the like.
I mean, his head snapped and then he just went down.
I just don't see him like signing up to make this staged. This is the reality.
I don't see it either.
The reality TV thing they're doing, the reality house they have is like, I'm sure this is all insured. It's through like a production company. There's producers on set. Like when you start to fight, you bust up the insurance.
Yeah, here are the producers.
Fousey? And he is done. Go slow. I don't know who this guy is, but he looks fun. These guys look like fun boys.
They are fun boys.
Foos, wake up.
What's your problem?
He's like,
oh, y'all trying.
He doesn't know what happened.
One thing that could prove it is if he had like a shiner the next day.
If he got hit in the eye, though, right? Like he could have.
Well, he'd have like a big bruise on his face, I would think, at least.
Probably. There'd be swelling.
Yeah, from getting hit in the face hard enough to knock you out.
Maybe, yeah.
All right, I got to take Johnny Rotten out before he pees on my lap.
Okay.
Right back.
Yeah. So I don't know if this was. I think this is real.
You know, I think it probably is.
Someone says it's a love tap. He's alive. Of course he's alive. But he got knocked out cold, and he's back now, and he's doesn't seem to remember what happened at all. He's walking. He's like, They're going to a second house.
Who am I gonna wake up tomorrow?
That's funny how they have a second house that you go to if you get in trouble and can't be around the other people.
Punch me.
That might be like where the production staff lives. I don't know.
Bryce punched me.
Bryce
He's
punched
just
me.
now figuring out that he was punched.
He's asking if it was Bryce.
He punched me.
He doesn't even know.
Yeah, a lot of times it like even up to like 30, 40 seconds a minute, 2 minutes before you got knocked out, that shit'll get erased too.
Yeah. He hit the reset
I'm
button.
assuming they were all drinking.
Probably. Usually shows like this, though, there's like...
They fuel it with alcohol.
Yeah.
Because sparks fly.
Because people are most likely to either hook up or fight each other when that's happening.
When
they'll drop being polite, and all of a sudden start saying some real shit.
Yeah, when we did the battle cam house thing, they were like forcing liquor into us and trying to keep us going.
Oh yeah.
They wanted
Absolutely.
us to be dummy.
All right.
Yeah. Tana isn't there anymore. She wasn't there at that time. I don't know. I haven't watched much of it at all. I just did the rundown before we went live to kind of catch up with everything. This is season 3 of what they do, the reality house stuff, so they keep doing it.
Looks like the majority of the people in that voted anyway think it's real. 60% think it's real.
Kobashi Maru says they're setting up a Triller fight.
Are they
think,
really? Okay, that's a
I
little...
don't think it's Triller.
That makes it more sus now.
They did do a boxing thing together, I think. But Fouseytube wasn't boxing. I don't think Fouseytube's a fighter. Maybe he is, but if that's true, maybe.
Let's check out some. This guy simps for Nick Fuentes. It's pretty hilarious.
Somebody said there's an ad on YouTube saying that Jesus was born to a teen mom out of cheating on her BF. Wow.
Oh,
yo,
boy,
you know,
here we go.
YouTube. I don't understand YouTube because like YouTube, I'll watch like Catholic theology videos. The main thing I watch on YouTube is like Catholic stuff, right? And I'll watch these Catholic theology videos, and I'll get like an ad for like HIV medicine beforehand, or like an ad showing like a homosexual couples and stuff like that. Yeah, there's this ad where it's like a tranny, and it's like.
Oh. There's a lot of countries in Africa that are predominantly Catholic that have problems with HIV. Actually.
Wow, what did I come back to?
It's true.
Jeez.
Like my HIV doesn't define me or something like that. And
I think you're not just watching Catholic videos. I think you're doing something else to make that algorithm decide that you need these ads.
Free and whatever. If I take this anti-AIDS medication, and it's just like, why is this allowed on like this type of like content that I'm trying to view? And then this other thing is like I'll have
it's living free that got him AIDS.
Yeah. And this other thing was like I'll go on YouTube and I'll watch a video and the ad will be in Spanish. I have never once watched a video in Spanish. I don't speak Spanish. Why am I getting ads for like some Google phone in Spanish?
This is how you know that you're too based and red-pilled, because everything you do is so far away from what's like promoted to the mass that all they can like ship you for ads is AIDS medicine. Like they can't even send this guy like a cookie of the month ad. Like, get the cookie of the month. He's so broken away from anything.
They can show him Milo's ads where he's selling those shitty statues. And
Milo
stuff.
probably don't buy ads.
I know.
I do too. All the time.
That's
like,
that's how miserable you
I
are.
use
Is
ad
that you literally get shipped AIDS ads because nothing else is sellable to you.
Too, but I'm talking about when I use my phone. And
demoralization.
Speaking about AIDS,
Demoralization.
I think AIDS. Actually, I'm gonna get banned for saying this, but whatever.
Yep.
Say it, pussy.
Good.
AIDS is a punishment from God.
Oh, you think so? That's a hot take right there. Anybody ever say that before?
for homosexuals.
Who is this guy? I missed the intro.
If it's a punishment from God,
Cross,
yeah,
right.
That
Comes across a little Nazi-ish?
Yes.
He's a Nick Fuentes super fan.
Yeah, he is.
He compared meeting Nick Fuentes the moment he first kissed his wife.
Yeah.
Oh, I remember last time we were on, there was a clip from this guy. Because didn't this the guy who got a little upset with you guys?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and
and like made a video in his car, ranting about the drunken peasants. All right.
I'm gonna go do a stroke piss.
Okay.
I think that
I love the,
what it shows
the
is
continuity of characters in this show.
Of course.
That's what I love.
That like everything that God tells us is a sin.
What is wrong with this internet?
That we engage in.
No, it's sometimes the app that I use to download videos doesn't always process them
There's
correctly.
real world consequences.
So it's on
whether
my end.
it's like promiscuity and STDs and homosexuality and AIDS and like out of wedlock
He
birth.
said God was a punishment for gay people, or he said HIV was a punishment for gay people from God. But why can straight people get it too then?
Because they're secretly gay.
Oh.
Births and
So that means Spexo can get it too.
Growing up with mental illness because of a lack of a father or something like that, pornography, screwing up your dopamine receptors, all this stuff, all these things that are sins have real world consequences. And then instead of saying like, oh, well, all these actions cause these consequences, maybe we should like ban these actions or, go against these actions and make policies that like tell people that they shouldn't do these things. Instead, they go, oh, you know what? Oh, you're getting AIDS from having gay sex? Okay, how about we just make a medication that makes it okay now? How about we just like create condoms and create contraception, all these unnatural things that allow you to indulge in sin. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just so backwards that the reaction to all of these horrible things happening as a result of sin isn't to be like, okay, maybe we should stop sinning. It's like, okay, maybe we can sin and find this loophole where we could sin without the consequences. It's so stupid.
Sounds like God is a failure. Sounds like we're the gods now.
This experiment didn't go well, and he's gone.
Yep.
I have to address a couple things about the basement he's in. One, it's a basement.
It is.
Look at the window above the kitchen sink.
Yeah.
It's a window looking to the concrete wall on the other side.
Yeah, what is that?
I love it. I love everything about it. I love the wall of crucifixes. I love the paneling in the staircase up to his mother's living room. I love everything about it. 10 out of 10. Perfect basement.
There's a bunch of Jesus pictures in the back, too.
Yeah, I can see all the religious pictures in the corner.
Yep.
I know a dude like this.
I just want to go back to what you said, and this is what I normally say. The only thing positive about the gay community is HIV.
Yeah, very true.
Oh, that's one of those memes that they spread around with each other and jerk off. They love it.
Room for it in any society.
Taliban.
Yeah.
You're the Taliban.
Taliban.
Yeah, so you are. Your basement Taliban. With taupe walls.
Yeah,
Like
it was a
window.
nice choice. What color is the carpet?
Sad.
Sometimes, man, I sit and do my dishes like we're supposed to do them in the sink, not using a fucking dishwasher. Because modern society's just made easy ways for us to commit sins. And so I sit there and I'll just wash my dishes by hand and stare out my window at the concrete wall on the other side and think, what is this society coming to? Why?
What is it indeed? So, just reminding everyone, link in the description for Streamlabs. Help us reach our goal. We're at 35% right now. Every little bit helps. You want to throw us a couple bucks, we'd be very appreciative. And we're trying to reach the goal before the end of this show, and we always do. So thanks in advance. Help us out. And we're going to play an extremely fun game right now.
I love extremely fun games.
Oh, man. This is an extremely, extremely fun game.
It's an extremely fun game.
It is double extremely fun. You know what I'm saying?
Wow.
It is
That's
so extremely fun. So, here we go. It is...
Will Shabisky. No.
Yeah. Will Shabisky know? So this is how it goes. We asked Shabisky 9 questions, and you guys are going to guess before you find out whether or not you think he gets the answer right or not.
I'm ready. I'm loaded.
I love it.
And I'll give you a
This
little.
is challenging.
I'll give you a little more info about the game itself too. For those of you who don't know, here's Shabisky.
What?
He's playing for one of these prize packages here.
Oh, he gets prizes?
He gets prizes. These are all of them. So if he gets more than 7 right, he gets this one.
Oh, wow.
If he gets more, so this is like a build-a-dab set with tools.
Wow.
The second tier of prizes is more than 5 right, and then 3 right for this stuff here.
And I assume that when one of us wins, we'll get
nothing.
Lavish. What? We don't get lavish prizes from Illuminate Cannabis Company?
Yeah, Illuminate CC.
Like that wouldn't one-hit packer though. Then that's nice for 3.
They can personalize them too, engrave them and everything. It's pretty great. There's a link in the description for a discount code for them too. You'll see it in the description. It just says follow this link for code. Go there and it'll give you all the information on getting 15% off anything from their website. You'll get the link and the code. So just follow that below. And they're providing one of these prize packages for Shabisky. So it's like Jeopardy, okay? He's got to pick 9 of these questions based on category and difficulty. Okay?
Okay.
And we have a scoreboard down below to keep track of the scores of the people on the show playing right now.
I'll crush.
All right. Here we go.
I guess he gets 4 right.
Let's see. All you have
let's do category. Let's do science. Question 1.
So science question 1, and that is, what is the tallest weed plant ever recorded? Now you don't have to get the answer right. You can just say, will he get it right? Yes, or will he get it wrong? No.
No.
Yeah, he'll get it wrong.
I'm going with he'll get it right.
Wow.
All right. So 2 wrongs and 1 right.
That's right.
All right.
Come on, I'm losing faith.
I'm gonna say 24.
24.
So we got it right.
Damn.
Oh,
So,
wow.
That's 1 point for So Fame.
Rated.
24 feet tall weed plant. It's pretty big.
Yeah.
I figured that's in his fucking.
Yeah,
realm.
but he sat there for a long time trying to.
He
did.
Googled it. He fucking Googled it.
He
Dude.
came through for me.
I hope he didn't Google it.
He didn't Google it.
And look, I don't really know Shabisky. All I have is a parasocial relationship with him.
Oh, those are always
in
healthy.
which We're super tight.
Nice.
Let's do science again. Question number 2.
Science question number 2. What does CBD stand for?
Oh, no.
Will he know? Yes or no?
He's got to know this, right?
So 1 yes from Billy.
He's got to know. It's
Meow,
diet
meow,
weed,
meow.
right?
That's got to be diet
He
weed.
will get 2 right.
Oh, Vanessa Barbie. Interesting.
I'm going to go with yes. He knows this one too. I'm
So
gonna go
yes
with
from
it.
Billy and Sophane.
You know what? I'll just go with no just to be different.
Okay.
He doesn't know what it means.
All right. Here we go.
It's 4.
He got it right away.
I figured he'd probably do that one, but I'm like, no.
I'm right. I'm always right. I'm always right. I'm the wiener.
I can't. Are they all weed questions all the way
Yes,
through?
They are, but
Or
they're
just for
category.
science?
They're all weed. They're like different types of weed questions, though. So he knows the weed science pretty well so far.
He knows cannabinoid. He's you know what? I'm gonna say Shabisky is an asshole.
I'm gonna do science again. Question number 3.
Okay. Here it is.
Medium question.
According to the Mayo Clinic, what is the half-life of THC?
All right.
15 minutes, 30 minutes, 45 minutes, 90 minutes.
Will he get it right? Yes or no?
Right? No.
I don't think he gets this right.
Well, all I know is every time I've ever done weed, it was at least 3 hours. So I don't know what they're talking about here.
The half-life would be 90?
Maybe. I don't know. What do you think? He gets it.
Do you think he gets it right or wrong?
He gets it wrong.
He gets it wrong. So
Wrong.
all of you are saying wrong. All right. Here we go.
All right. I don't have. Let's go with 3.
You guys all got a point.
It was 2.
Did Shabisky just sperm burp over there?
Yeah.
What are you doing, Bisky?
All right. Here's.
There is no
Okay. Let's do math. Question 1.
He's doing math question 1.
Is this like weed?
Here's math question 1.
Oh, God. Your plug is on his way. He lives 30 miles away and is traveling at 40 miles per hour. He makes one stop for coffee, taking 5 minutes. How long will it take him to deliver the goods?
Oh,
Right.
he's not going to get that.
Oh, man. I don't feel like he's going to get it.
All right. 2
I'll go-
no's. Billy?
How long does he have?
I gave him as much time as he needed, but none of them are too long.
Okay. I'm going to say he gets it wrong.
Okay. Everyone's saying he's getting it wrong. Here.
Plug is on his way. He lives 30 miles away and is traveling at 40 miles per hour. He makes one stop for coffee. Okay, so let's see, 30 miles an hour.
Don't think about it. Just say.
Look at the hamster running on the wheel in his mind right now.
I think it's an hour and 10 minutes.
Oh, my God.
Oh, wait, those aren't even the choices. Oh, God.
Oh, so it's not...
It must be 55 minutes then.
Everyone gets a point.
If he
it's
would have
50
guessed
minutes.
50
Oh,
after
God,
saying
I
an hour and
screwed that
5 minutes, I would have fought you on that.
Screwed the pooch.
I'd be
real
like, no,
hard.
he does not get this win.
That's right. If he would have got it right, I would have still argued that he got it wrong.
Yes.
That is a point for all
Fucker
of
picked
us.
one that wasn't
No matter
even
what
on the
happens,
list,
no point for-
which not only meant that he was really doing the math in his head because he came up with a fucking number that wasn't even there, but he was that wrong. 'Cause he was so sure in his head he was right. That's how wrong he was.
Okay, not too great in politics, but I don't know. Politics question 1. Let's see what we got.
Shabisky is going on a trip. You're given the choice to visit 4 countries. 3 of these countries will execute you for possession of marijuana. Where is Shabisky going? Singapore, Malaysia, South Africa, or the Philippines?
He's not going to get that right.
I don't know.
I think he gets it right. I think he gets this one right.
Okay, so we've got 1 no and 1 yes.
Are we waiting on me?
Yeah.
Fuck. I think he's gonna get it right.
Okay, so no from Pat, and then 2 yeses.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
Shabisky is going on a trip. You are given a choice to visit 4 countries. 3 of these countries will execute you for possession of marijuana. Where is Shabisky going? I'm taking it. Singapore is the answer.
What? Never mind.
Looks like Pat gets a point.
No. Oh, gosh, I'd get murdered right away. I don't know.
Never mind. I thought he would pick the one country that was nowhere near the others.
Yeah,
I thought he would figure that out.
I thought it was pretty simple.
Southeast Asia is
one
not
of these is
you.
not like the other. Yeah, but he's got a lot of resin on his brain.
I do. I'm regretting it now. I'm
Yeah,
regretting it.
Stick with science, I guess. Category science,
Yeah,
question
stick
number
with
4.
science. The last question. It's a hard one. According to the World Health Organization, what is the LD50 of THC when tested on monkeys? Lethal dose is the amount that kills 50% of test subjects.
We're in that.
Oh yeah, you gotta
Does he get it right? Does he get it wrong?
No, I don't think he understood the question.
He does not get
Yeah, it's a 1 in 4 chance he gets it right.
That's what I'm
Right?
saying. He is kind of throwing a dart at this point.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna say he gets it wrong.
So wrong.
Yeah, he doesn't get this. He's wrong.
Wrong. Pat?
I said wrong. Yeah,
oh, wrong. Okay,
Yeah.
3 wrongs. 3
Wrong,
wrongs.
wrong,
We're in
wrong,
that
wrong.
who. What is the LD50 of THC when tested on monkeys?
According to who?
Oh. God, I remember reading about this stuff.
Do you?
I'm gonna go with 900 or 9,000.
Is it over 9,000?
He got it right. So all you guys, none of you guys get a point.
I got it right.
I got a question. Do you just send him this
I sat
quiz
there-
and say, "Hey, record yourself"?
I sat
answering?
there with him in a call like we're in a call
okay.
now and did this. And then I edited it to put other stuff
Let
in
me
it.
say this. Why is the numbering here? Why is 9,000 out of order? Are you trying to give him hints?
I didn't make the questions.
Okay, because they put 9,000 at the beginning.
He's got most of them wrong so far, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
but the ordering
he's-
of this, you would
He
think.
throws darts and occasionally one hits the right answer. That's about all that's happened.
Yeah.
It's the intermission. He didn't know I was recording him here. Watch. All right.
I'm gonna go with math question number 2.
He's 6 questions in. He's got 3 more left.
Yeah, it's a total of 9. Yes. Yeah.
A healthy pot plant can grow 2 inches per day. Assuming the plant grows 2 inches every day, how many days will it take for the plant to grow taller than Billy the Fridge, 5'6"? Well, there's no way he's going to get this right because the question's wrong.
Yeah.
The question's wrong. I'm not 5'6".
Okay.
So he can't get it right. It's impossible to get it right.
It's a joke. It's ignore that your name's on it. How long will it take
it's
for
a
the
joke?
How long will it take for the plant to get 5'6"?
What do you guys think? I'm gonna say he gets it wrong.
Wrong.
I'm gonna say gets it right.
Okay.
Right.
That he can divide by 12. Come on, chaps. 12, not 10.
And Pat?
Remember. Well, not 10.
Wrong.
Wrong.
I'm
Three-
basically. I'm
I
going to
love this
stick to
game.
wrong pretty much across
Thank
the
you.
board.
Thank you, John.
So 2 wrongs and 1 right.
Come on, don't tie this up for me, Shabs. 12. Gotta factor in 12, not 10.
A healthy pot plant can grow 2 inches per day. Assuming the plant grows 2 inches every day, how many days will it take for the plant to grow taller than Billy the Fridge, 5'6"? Six.
Carry the 5.
Boom, 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 boom. What?
What?
Huh?
He forgets what he's doing.
He's so stoned all the time.
It is. Let me see.
He had to start over again, I'm telling you.
Has he done it? This is a long time. Maybe he does get it. After this long, he should get it. If he doesn't get it, this is ridiculous.
Come on.
Oh, yeah.
He's like, oh yeah.
It's 33.
Fuck.
Yeah! Oh my god.
You get 19 minutes to answer, of course.
Yeah, I just gotta take forever to do it because my brain's all slow.
that he is correct about.
My brain's all slow. All right. Here's the next one.
Okay, so category math, question 3.
All right, here it is.
So, Fane, congratulations on your victory.
Yeah.
You're given 1 kilogram of weed. If you roll 1 gram joints and you smoke 5 joints per day, how many months will you be smoking for?
Holy shit.
Does he have to be honest?
Yes or no?
No.
Does he get 48 minutes like last time? Is he going to pull out a calculator?
You're really exaggerating.
He's going to get it right.
It took.
He's going to get it right.
It wasn't even 2 minutes.
I'm going to say he's going to get it wrong.
All right.
Get it right.
All right. Here we go.
You are given 1 kilogram of weed. If you roll 1 gram joints and you smoke 5 joints per day, how many months will you be smoking for? Oh my gosh.
Wait, did the question say how many months? I don't think it did.
It said the question said how many months.
It did.
Damn it, you sneaky bastard.
No.
The answer is not in months.
This is kind of written in a weird way because it says how many months will you be smoking for, and then not all the questions or answers are months.
Come on, buddy.
Let's see, like I don't even know how much a kilogram is.
Oh.
No.
Okay.
Oh no.
Boom, boom, boom. 48 minutes long.
Come on,
It's
man.
48.
Yes, you do.
48.
I'm gonna say 6 months.
Motherfucker!
Oh, it was 7. Wow, I was really close to picking that. Gosh.
Yeah, he boiled it down to 50-50. That was nice.
Yeah.
There's a chance for a 3-way tie.
Is there one more? I thought that was the last one.
No, there's one more.
Oh, I thought that was the 9th one for some reason.
I fucking screwed it up.
Let's go.
Okay, I'm gonna stick with math. Category math, question 4.
Jesus.
All right, here it is.
Oh my God, Nick Fuentes. Shabisky has the munchies. Shabisky decides to bake himself some cookies. He has 3 ounces of cannabis to bake with. If you put 1 gram of weed in each cookie, how many cookies will he have? How many cookies will he have? 1 ounce equals 28.349 grams. He has 3 ounces of cannabis to bake with. If you put 1 gram of weed in each cookie, so this is really easy, right?
Yeah, well, I've lost faith.
What
I've
do you
lost
think?
faith. I thought the last one was pretty easy. And
if he has all the time, I think he's gonna get it. I think he's gonna get it.
Well, you create this false thing where, first of all, you bring up time like it matters, and then you exaggerate how much time it is. Like all
Well,
those
obviously, it wasn't 48 minutes.
It wasn't even. It was like barely over 1 minute.
Yeah, but this is like math.
It's like
there's
1
a simple.
minute.
You can stumble your way into it.
It even said
So-
you could use calculators at the rules at the beginning.
Oh, you say you could use calculators?
Yeah, but he didn't
Oh my
even use
God.
one. He didn't even use one.
Yeah,
so.
he's gonna get it.
He's gonna get it.
Of course.
Okay.
He's the greatest.
No, he's not going to get it. I'm just going to stay true.
So yes for
He just
Billy,
doesn't get
no for Pat. So
it. To me, this is like an easier question, but I don't think he'll get it.
You think he's gonna get it or no?
No.
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 Wow.
He shook my faith on that last one.
All right.
Shook my faith.
Shabisky has the munchies. Shabisky decides to bake himself some cookies. He has 3 ounces of cannabis to bake. If you put 1 gram of weed in each cookie, how many cookies will you have? Oh, you didn't have to tell me.
What?
Let's see.
Are you gonna have to tell me?
So 1 gram, 28. 6.
Holy shit, he might get it right. He's so used to weighing his fucking weed by the fucking goddamn empirical system.
He's gonna
get it. God damn it.
Yeah, this is obviously a trick question. It's
Oh, no.
4. It's a trick. It's trying to trick you into doing 88. I mean, it's 85 cookies. It's trying to trick you into doing 84. The answer is 4.
So Billy tied his face.
I love this whole thing.
The greatest.
He's the
I
greatest.
led the whole time.
I can't believe he caught that. Like, I was sitting there going,
damn it.
I did the math. I was like, okay, it's 84, but it's 0.3, so
It's
so it'd be
0.349,
85.
and that
That's why I
3 of
thought, I was
those
like, he's not gonna
equals
catch that.
an extra
He's just
1.
gonna multiply the 28, and that was it. And I just thought he was gonna walk off, and I was like, no, he's not.
Shabisky got enough to win the 2nd tier prize.
I'm the greatest. I got this new awesome hoodie and it's cone crusher and shit. I'm gonna use it to get high as fuck because I'm the greatest. Thank you, Illuminate. I appreciate you.
The greatest.
Thank you, big balls.
Yeah. So
I'm the only loser here.
Yes. Yeah, we have a 2-way tie for first.
Shabisky wins. They both win. I'm the only one sitting here holding my dick.
you were very close, though. You were only 1 off from all of us.
Well, I know, and I bet he wasn't going to get anything right the entire time. I never said he was going to do anything.
Really?
I just stayed true. I was like, he's not going to get anything right. I thought the odds were my favor if I just stayed through. I was like, he's going to get
if
more.
you just said no, that he was going to get more wrong than right, and that would put you in a good position.
Yeah, but I
I
thought
was smart, but I had faith in him when I shouldn't have. You didn't know how many grams is in a kilogram, but you can do the math on fucking the empirical system, which is fucking full of crazy shit. The only thing that the empirical system makes more sense to measure is temperature.
Ah.
That's it.
If they
That's
wouldn't have
it.
put 28.349, I wouldn't have known. I always thought a gram was or an ounce was 28
Do you mean
grams.
do you mean Fahrenheit?
Yes, Fahrenheit makes more sense. That's empirical, right? Celsius is a
Fahrenheit was created. I don't think that they're metric or imperial, or maybe they are. Hold on. Let's see. I guess it does say that Fahrenheit is imperial / U.S. customary. Yeah.
Gosh. Yeah. Look, chat. No, it does make sense because we measure the temperature. No, never mind.
The Daniel Gabriel Fahrenheit, who created the Fahrenheit scale, he was born in Danzig, which was German-occupied Poland. He wasn't born with the singer Danzig.
The singer Danzig?
No, he was born by his mother.
Yeah. Did we get any cool Streamlabs to check out?
Yep.
All right. And help us reach our goal, guys, if you want. And if you enjoyed the last segment, especially. A lot of people were saying, wow, this is my new favorite segment.
Mr. Morden said, seriously, we need to talk to Nick's family, maybe get them on the show. The whole internet would love to hear what they have to say about Nicky Poo Poo. If his mom or sister or dad, I want to see what his dad's like.
Get hold of his sister. It already sounds like she might be willing to talk to you
His
guys.
sister's cool as hell,
Yeah,
I think.
She doesn't agree with him, but whatever.
But
Look, the chat's upsetting me.
Chat's upsetting you?
Chat is up. Yeah, they're upsetting me.
Why?
Chat, don't do that.
Why?
And I need to explain myself. I feel like I need to explain my fucking self.
All right.
Look, it's the when we're using temperature. Look, I understand that you're choosing arbitrary things, that 0 is freezing and 100 is boiling. But what do we use temperature for? To see if it's okay to go outside. And the thing is, with Fahrenheit, you're like, oh, it's 0. That means it's really cold outside. Better grab a jacket. If it's 100 outside, Fahrenheit, 100 degrees Fahrenheit outside, like, ooh, really hot outside. Probably should put on a tank top. But if you do the same thing with Celsius, it's 0 outside. You're gonna die.
0 is very, very cold.
Outside.
No, 0
Actually,
is
0 is 32.
Yeah, 0
But the
is
thing
32.
is-
It's the freezing
the thing
point
is-
of water is what it's based on.
That's right. That's right. But the thing is, if it's 100 Celsius outside, you're dead, and the world has ended. It makes no sense.
The world is on fire.
Makes no sense. Fahrenheit is an easy 0 to 100. It's real cold and it's real hot. It's not. Hey, it's pretty cold, and you're going to die.
I would say that 0 Fahrenheit is quite a bit colder than 100 degrees is hot. 0 Fahrenheit is way colder than the freezing point of water. It's pretty cold.
You're not wrong. 0 is cold. Minnesota in the winter is cold.
Yeah.
And 0 degrees Celsius also cold.
I've also experienced negative 20 Fahrenheit before. When you go low enough in Fahrenheit, eventually there is a point where Fahrenheit and Celsius converge, and it's in the negative temperatures because of the differences in the scale.
What's the coldest you've ever experienced?
Negative 20, 25, something like that. They had the polar vortex in 20 it was 2013/2014 that winter, and I was living in Ohio at the time, and it was insanely cold and frozen over.
Why did I ever leave Ohio? I was up in Fargo while they had their the blizzard came in and like froze the river, and Bismarck backed up, and it was crazy. Everything started flooding and freezing. It was nuts. What is Fane doing?
I love having the big smile to myself.
You just making love to the camera.
Yeah.
Looks like negative 40 is where Fahrenheit and Celsius are the same.
Where they finally converge?
Yeah, negative 40.
Well, I will say both systems are better than Kelvin, because Kelvin is the one that at 0 you're dead outside, and at 100 you're also dead.
I think Kelvin is used primarily for space. I think they meant, because we're talking about extremes, so the scale has to be...
The scale has to be backed up a lot further, yeah.
Yeah.
Ben, normally my fans are angry that I'm not on screen when you do this for too long, but now they're actually just falling in love with Sofane, and that's
And
even
now
worse.
he's mad. Now Billy's just mad.
Yeah, thank you for putting me back. Whew, it was close. I almost
You know
lost
what's
all
funny
my fans.
is the first time.
Thank you.
The first time I met Billy.
Recharge.
Remember that
Recharge
night?
his power.
Remember that night, Pat? The first night we met Billy, I fell in love with him.
I fell in
out
love
by
with
the
you
pool.
guys too.
He was sitting out by the pool.
Yeah.
He was
Was
sitting
he
out by
laying
that
out?
fucking pool.
I was like,
it
these
was the
guys
fucking
are
middle of
cool
the
as hell.
fucking
You
night.
guys walked in like you own the place, and I knew it was an Airbnb. So I was like, oh shit, these guys just bought this house.
They definitely don't own the place.
Andy, what do you think? Do you think that everybody should get a penis enlargement?
That everybody can get one?
That they should get one because Dr. Victor Loria says it's the secret to a happy marriage. We're getting married. So what do you think?
So this must have been a while ago.
I think this is recent. This
is
Barry
it? Are they getting married?
I think they're back
getting
on.
married
yeah,
again?
they're back on.
Oh my
This
God,
is Barry Mezzi's penis doctor, I'm pretty sure.
Oh,
Barry said it was
okay.
going to happen.
Okay. Yeah, we know this guy that got like his penis enlarged to a ridiculous size.
It looks like a Goodyear blimp in his lap.
But for what? For what reason?
Just for confidence.
And this is Elisa. Do you know who Elisa is? No.
Yeah, she used to work for Howard Stern. She dated Benji Bronk from Howard Stern. She's been on the show a bunch of times.
She's been on the show before, and we've been on her show, and she's like engaged to Andy Dick.
Yeah.
Can we just say that Andy Dick looks the worst I think I've ever seen. Like I did not realize he just turned into like an old dude all of a sudden.
But look, man, it happens real fast at the end. Just let me assure you, as the oldest guy on this panel by like double, I can assure you it happens real fast. So be coming into the curb. Like, make sure you've got a good neck cream. You want to get on that early. Exfoliate, moisturize, sunscreen every day. Because when that shit hits you, it's going to Andy Dick you so fucking hard.
Andy Dick you in the face.
Whoa.
Well,
So, Fane,
you'll thank me. You'll fucking thank me.
How droopy are your balls?
The droopiest. I mean, I don't know.
You know, I just thought. Oh, sorry.
I don't
Go ahead.
let the gravity work on them. I've been wearing trunks since early on. I've been planning for this for like 30 years.
Yeah.
And so I make sure that gravity doesn't work on my balls. That they're they're nice and tucked up.
I keep my hangers in a hammock.
So you guys need to be on episode 1000.
Yes, please tell me more.
February 24th. You guys can come into the studio if you
If you want to fly to Seattle and hang out with us, we'll have a big party.
Hold on. February 24th.
I mean, that's gonna be it's gonna be tough for me. I think
it's tough for him.
Are we sure we should do it February 24th and not during the weekend? Push it to the weekend so that we can fit. Like,
I've already told a bunch of people it's February 24th.
Have they bought tickets yet?
No.
Yeah.
That's fine.
I want to be there, but I will be in Disney World.
Yeah, this is a Thursday, so we should move it
Where's
to
the
like the
closest
Saturday
mountain?
after.
There's
Where's
tons of mountains
snowboarding
around.
mountains?
There's some.
Tons. That's what I like to hear. I'm fucking. All right, I'll hit you up because I'm gonna do some calculations.
Who's having a problem with it being on the weekend? Because no one I've talked to yet has a problem with it being on a weekday.
It's probably just better on a weekend.
I don't know how we're gonna fit because we have to do 3 shows that week. So I don't know how we'll fit 3 in if we do it on any day other than the 24th.
Joe, that's huge. God,
Yeah.
that's.
Man, y'all been talking that long? That's so much talking.
Too much.
It's a lot of talk.
Somebody's got to shut us up.
See, that's why Fane and I never started numbering our shows because we're like, because then at some point we're like, oh, we gotta keep doing this, and every time we take a break, it's like everyone gets mad.
I need a penis reduction.
You do? You really do? People
He's
complain
trashed.
to you?
Yes.
Really?
A lot of times they do. I usually can't like put it in all the way.
Maybe
But
it's
there's
just
one-
because they're not aroused enough to open up for your penis, and they're not getting into it because you're being a little. I don't know. Andy Dick probably gets everybody in the mood.
One girl, one time, I was saying,
Oh
I
my.
was having sex with her, and something was scraping the head of my penis and making little scratches.
Were you
tiny
fucking a
little
tuna can or a
scratches,
kitten?
like
What's
a little
going on?
Pin was scratchy, and I'm like, something. When I get up all in there, it hurts, and I'm getting little red scratches. And she said she went to the doctor and to see what was going on up there, and she had an IUD. You know what that is? It's a little wire. It's a little wire that
Yeah.
fucks up so you can't get pregnant. And he said, well, maybe he's hitting your IUD, but that would be physically impossible.
Damn. Andy
That's very impressive, Andy.
put the dick in Andy Dick.
I like that's very impressive, Andy.
That's his fiance.
So that's a good story, Andy. You could just say you have a big dick. We don't have to.
You got a big
That
old
was
massive
very graphic.
schwanz, Andy.
Yeah.
You got a
I like
miracle whip, Andy.
It's always those little Weasley guys with the big dicks. You know what I'm saying?
What the fuck?
Andy Dick might be 10
Hey,
feet
man, I
tall.
didn't say shit. I didn't say shit at you. You big dick motherfucker.
Andy Dick might be 10 feet tall. I don't really know. This is the part of the show where we just bullshit. Earlier, I was reading the Streamlabs and it got cut down quite a bit. But I will say, Congasm said, one guest is drunk, also opinions on a sparkling Gatorade in a can. I haven't heard of that. Have you seen Martin Shkreli or Zemo lately? No. Thank you, Congasm. Cheers. Mr. Morden, again, thank you. Drunken Mechanic, Raymond, Vanessa Barbie, to hell with that. Just keep that in mind. Lord of Nurgle, Rat Lord Alcaraz, and Jennifer Robbins gave big love. And Bort License Plate said, Sofane, a badass, man. Prove me wrong. I don't think I could.
You can't.
I don't think I could.
I can.
Buddy. Thanks, man. Sweet.
He's a big old giant piece of shit.
He's
I
a
was
big old
wondering if-
champion.
Like I didn't. I think thought I had my wrong.
I can mention our stream tomorrow
Yeah,
night.
tell everybody.
Our Christmas stream on Poison Well Live. We do this once a year, and this would be our 5th year doing our Bad Santa Bender. Fane and I have had some version of a Bad Santa Bender for the last 15 years. Damn. And we've moved it to YouTube about 5 years ago. And what we're going to do is we do a what's the best Christmas movie? And we take polls on Twitter, and everyone has to vote and the different rounds, and they get narrowed down to the best Christmas movie. And we drink, and we have a shot in the mouth game.
What?
Where every donation we turn a little handle, and until it throws eggnog in our mouth and splatters us really good. So the fuck's he doing?
I think he made a spill.
So tomorrow night we will be doing our Christmas stream. That's why, as you see behind Fane, he's got the gingerbread man and the Christmas tree up and everything. We've already got this. The studio is lit and ready to rock for us to get drunk and argue about Christmas movies. See, Gremlins, that's definitely on the list.
Gremlins?
Gremlins.
So what? You argue about whether or not something is a Christmas movie?
No, well, we have brackets. We have about 5 different brackets, and each bracket is full of Christmas movies, and they fight into multiple brackets to get voted the best. And that's what we do. That's what we do on our live stream for our Christmas stream. Yep. That's the Bad Santa Bitter tomorrow night. I invited both the boys.
We're gonna bring in a couple movies we haven't talked about before, which I'm excited.
Yeah, I switched it up this year. We some movies got booted off of the list, and they'll have to try to resubmit their to get back on the list next year. The 3 movies that don't get voted on because they always end up winning.
They have already won.
They've won
already
in
won,
previous
right?
years, and they always maintain. It's Die Hard, Home Alone, and Nightmare Before Christmas. They win every time.
Those are already previous winners, so those are out.
And so they
have to find what's the number. What's next?
Will Home Alone 2 be on there?
list.
It's in one of the categories.
Okay.
So it will be voted. We'll find out if it can win this year and get placed in the top 4.
Yep. The correct answer for this year, I think, is Trading Places.
Interesting.
It did show up this year. It's I think it landed in the wild card category.
Have you guys seen Last Christmas?
I did.
Did you cry?
No, it was campy, but my wife did like it a lot, and I thought, oh, it's
Is that a Hallmark movie?
Basically, it's a Netflix
Sounds
version of
like it.
Hallmark.
Yeah,
It
it's
is.
cute.
It's cute.
My wife
It's cute.
watches all that crap.
Yeah.
And she tries to occasionally, and there's always like a prince involved, and it makes no sense. And it's like a really weak storyline.
Sounds
But she
dumb.
just loves it. It's very dumb.
There's no
But she-
Prince in Last Christmas.
Not Last Christmas, but like all
Okay.
the other
Yeah, all the
movies, there's always
Hallmarks.
like, it's like Princess Switch or, you know, a Prince for Christmas, you know, whatever. Christmas at a castle.
I saw
Whatever.
there's the Asian guy from Silicon Valley. I can never remember his name.
Crazy Rich Asians.
Yeah, he's in
Asian
Crazy
guy?
Rich Asians too. He's
Don't spoil anything, by the way.
well, like I'm not talking about Last Christmas. I'm talking about a different movie that came out. So it's the guy that he's a comedian. He has some stand-up specials on Netflix. He did a Netflix Christmas movie, and it was so bad. But I watched it because I think he's really funny. His stand-up makes me crack up, and this movie was so bad, so bad.
There's a lot of those.
So bad.
Hey, look, did you guys talk about on this, about Laura Ingraham not knowing about the Netflix show You?
No.
Yeah, no, we did.
Did we? Oh, we did,
Okay.
didn't we?
It was
huh?
when they were doing like the Who's on First
Okay, yeah,
shtick.
yeah, that was
Yes.
terrible.
Now, me and Pat are having an argument
Oh, an
About
argument you said.
whether or not it was real.
Okay, all
Pat
right.
thinks it was safe.
So
I think. Well,
Pat
no,
thinks
I
it was
I
a
think
bit.
I think it was half real.
So
I think she's legitimately stupid, and she legitimately did not understand what was being said. I think the guy was loading it up with the perfect.
You don't think it
phrasing,
was
a very-
rehearsed between
It was
the
a
two?
very who's on. It was a very who's on first kind of setup, but like I don't think she was understanding what was going on, and he was just playing the part. And then when she didn't get it, he just moved on. Like he never tried to
I don't know where
actually
you're landing.
clarify.
Because at first when we watched it, you insisted over and over that was not real. That
I said
clip
it
was
wasn't.
not
Yes, I
real.
still agree. It's
And
not
finally,
real.
I got arbiters here. I got people to.
No, I said
split
this
the
at the
time.
time. Run the tape back, motherfucker. I said that she never got it, but the guy was purposely saying it the way he was saying it to make it a goofy segment. It was
Do you
like,
think that a guest on her show was just trying to fuck with her and make her look bad? So
well, I
could
think he
never be
thought he
on?
was making a joke and that she would get the joke, but then she didn't because she's stupid, and then he realized that the joke wasn't working and he just moved on. I think he was very purposefully not actually upset. I think he was saying it on purpose to be goofy and stupid. That's what I think. I think it was. I don't know. It just I don't want to believe.
Fine.
How that they're just this stupid. It's just so dumb.
I think
She
they were
doesn't
trying to
change
be
it.
Internet
funny.
We've watched. After all the internet we've watched, you still insist that people can't be that dumb. All right, that's fine.
It's real tough for me.
Stu-Dab.
I'd like to have faith. in this world.
Stu-Dab in the chat says she got it. She just didn't play it for laughs, so it looked like she didn't. I think there's a lot of ways to pick up on this, and I thought that it was when I first saw it, I thought she didn't get it, but I wasn't really paying that close of attention. And then I watched on the show and I was like, oh, it looks like she maybe rehearsed this stupid bit. It was just so bad. So I don't know. I think that we should find her and have her removed from television.
Oh,
What when you say? Oh, wait. That was very militant. What does that mean? Have her removed?
Have her removed.
I think we should get the guy from you to deal with
From
her.
me?
From you.
Yeah, just
From me?
clean up
From
the
you.
problem.
So
I do.
you want me to remove her?
No, the guy from you.
Me?
Joe.
You mean me?
Joe.
He called me sir. It got me so humiliated.
People are discriminating against wolves. Wow.
They're laughing at
Wow.
us and our stupidity.
PP Action News.
And you better well learn to love it.
What? You guys ever drink butterbeer?
No.
I do at Universal.
It's not alcoholic, right?
Yeah, it's not alcoholic.
You can get an alcoholic version of it, but yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
So inflation is up the highest it's been in 40 years. It's the highest ever, and Biden called it a bump in the road.
Yeah.
And this is
I think
what he's
you'll
going to say
see
about
it
it.
change sooner than quicker than more rapidly than.
Biden.
Oh,
could you pick one of the descriptors you used and make it happen?
It's all of them. It's
could
all
you,
of them.
Could you just pick
Trying to
one
be
of them
thorough.
and make it happen?
No, he's trying to be thorough. It's all of them.
Take than most people think. Every other aspect of the economy is racing ahead. It's doing incredibly well. We've never had this kind of growth in 60 years.
Where?
I like how he sees it as everything's racing ahead. Like, gas prices, they're racing ahead, baby.
What he's talking about there is over this year, we've created more jobs than has ever been created in history as a total. I think that's what he's referring to here. I'm trying to, even though, look, he's not my guy. I'm trying to interpret for him because I know it can be it can be hard.
But inflation is affecting people's lives. But if you take a look at it, if and when, God willing, we get the Build Back Better proposal, if you look at what's inflation all about for people?
The no malarkey
They're paying
proposal.
more for things they need than they had to pay before. That's the bottom line. Now, if they're paying considerably less for childcare,
He can't pronounce words. Is he medicated? Do you think? Do you think he's like heavily medicated?
Nah,
I hope so.
He had a speech impediment, right?
He's always been like this.
He didn't
He's
like slur
now
though. He
he's
like
really in
wasn't
the
he like a
focal point.
stutterer, not a slur?
Yeah, but I think
He was, but he's also now 80.
He's got,
you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, he's got decaying motor skills.
Yeah, and old people take a bunch of drugs, especially the president. They're just pharmaceuticals.
Get that good.
We did get a list of the drugs he's taken. What he did his
I wish
physical
we
2 months
could.
ago.
That would be great.
And this doctor didn't do the thing. Oh man, you got to get the right doctor.
Got to get
Come on,
Trump's
so you're
doctor.
the healthiest president ever. Yeah, Trump's doctor. Like every year was like, dude, I can't believe what a great shape this guy is. What is it, Schwarzenegger? I can't I was feeling his butt and I was like, damn, that's made of steel.
less for healthcare, considerably less for insulin, considerably less, and go down the list of being able to take care of their parent. All the things that are in the Build Back Better plan. The reason why people think economists think it's going to, in fact, diminish the impact on inflation is because it's reducing cost for ordinary people. So I think but in the meantime, in order to get that up and running, and we don't have a single Republican willing to support it yet, in order to get that up and running, it's going to be focused all on the downside. The downside is prices have gone up because of supply chain concerns.
That's why?
Why aren't
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Why aren't
we devalued the dollar?
Why aren't the boats they're out on the shores? Why aren't they getting to port? What's keeping them from getting to port? Is it a strike?
Labor, I believe. I believe it's a labor shortage.
So why are they still sitting out there?
Because they need to be
They got a bunch of consumer goods we want.
Yeah.
Can we offer
TVs on
enough money for people that want to go work, or is it a union thing? What's going on?
Ooh, check out the fucking commie.
Can we? Yes. Why is there not anything? Why are they just sitting there? Is it a strike? Is it a labor strike?
It's not a strike. No, it's a labor shortage.
Labor shortage. Just people don't want to go fucking unload goddamn boats.
And
for
some
fucking
people don't
$12
want to
an
get
hour.
vaccinated, so they can't get hired places. That's another part of it.
That is another part of it.
Yeah, they laid off a bunch
But
of ferry
the liberals won't work
workers here too.
because they want more money, and then the Republicans won't work because they're not going to take your goddamn shot, motherfucker.
Can Biden send the feds out there to unload the fucking boats for us?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, what? You mean like the National Guard or something?
He can, can't he?
Yes.
What's up with your audio?
Yeah.
Yeah, he can.
So, Van, your audio might need to be reset.
What'd you do to your microphone? Why are you fucking it up?
It went fully wobble wobble.
Never go fully
shake it.
wobble.
And you're full wobble wobble, full shake it.
We've worked as hard on the supply chain.
Send the fucking feds out there to unload the ship themselves. Put the National Guard out there. Call little Rudy Tootie, to do it for free with the Fresh and Fruity.
I think you're going to see, you've already begun to see, and you're going to see over the next couple months, oil prices, prices of gas pump come down. You know, the biggest, a third of the increase in inflation is used automobiles.
That's one part of it. Yeah, used cars, because there's a shortage of used cars and new cars. There's just a shortage in general. If the car manufacturers don't project that they'll sell that many cars, then they're not going to make as many as well.
I mean, it is a real problem, but the point is that has to do with supply chain as well. But it also has to do with the fact that not everybody's looking for a used automobile, but those who are, they're paying higher prices because there's fewer of them because of COVID and what was sold out.
Now, if you call a car an automobile, then you probably are pretty old.
I like my automobile.
Automobile.
You know, when you gotta go out in front of the car, you gotta crank it to get it started.
Yeah.
You know, you gotta pull on the handle.
Or you don't look at automobiles as cars. You look at automobiles as the automobile industry. If you're looking more at the industry than the other side of it, if you're not the consumer side, you might call it an automobile because they refer to it as the automobile industry.
He's not in the automobile industry.
He's in politics. They worked hand in hand with the automobile industry for forever.
Okay.
And the like. So I think it really is. It's a real bump in the road. It does affect families. When you walk in the grocery store and you're paying more for whatever you're purchasing, it matters. It matters to people. When you're paying more for gas, although in some states we've got the price down below $3 a gallon, but the point is, it's not gone down quickly enough.
The value of a used car has gone up like 30-40%.
But I think it will.
Mr. President,
well,
Mr. President.
I like that.
Mr. President.
He ended it really good.
This is crazy that anyone would pay for this, that this is available out there.
This was what I intended to say if I had been elected in 2016.
Oh, God.
My fellow
Let it go.
Americans, today you sent a message to the whole world.
Is this from like the same book publisher that put out OJ's If I Did It?
This isn't a book. This is masterclass.com.
Huh.
It's masterclass. It's like you can go and Gordon Ramsay teaches you how to cook. Like those kind of, it's like Skillshare, but it's famous people in the different industries.
So does Hillary teach you how to like
murder people and get away with
call
it?
the suicide hotline and order a suicide?
We can't hear you, Sophane.
Damn it.
You might need to restart or something.
No, it's so good. I'm so glad that happened. It feels so much better in here.
Easily the worst. You have the Kevin Spacey masterclass before they took it down. That sounds
Was
fun.
there one for
That's what
acting?
Morton Dave says.
Yeah.
The masterclass is on empowerment. Interesting. I might watch that. I might watch Hillary's masterclass.
The Hillary one on empowerment.
I might get it, and then I might, I don't know, make fun of it and tell all the kids. What if she teaches me something?
Yeah, we are unable to hear you, so...
This is easily the worst day of my life.
Oh my God, he just threw up a right-wing dog whistle sign.
So, yeah, look at him.
Wow.
What he's doing.
Did you see that?
You know, I tried to convince people that a right-wing dog whistle was actually a dog penis. And all the right-wingers I knew started blowing dogs because of it. Totally got them. Totally
got him
them.
good, dude.
Got
Totally got
him.
him, bro.
Got him.
Just a prank, bro.
Check this out.
Neighborhood near Chattanooga, Tennessee, one home really stands out. It has hundreds of Amazon packages spread out across the front lawn. A neighbor says that new boxes arrive daily, and many of the ones outside are either half full or empty.
Is it Christian's
People
house?
who live in the area have contacted the police and city and written notes to the people who live there. Brianna Edzidor spoke with those residents to find out why packages are piling up in their yard.
Brianna.
It started out, maybe there were 20 packages out there, and then became 100, and then
Thousands.
Neighbors say this pile of Amazon boxes in the front yard of this East Brainerd home has been growing for months. But Dustin Nash says this isn't the worst it's been.
It's dwindled down quite a bit, but I mean, it used to be stacked all the way out to the road.
We first found out about this through an email from a neighbor who sent us these photos, but she didn't want to be on camera. She wanted to know what could be done about the boxes and told us she wasn't having any luck getting
love it.
It's so many.
What are you doing?
And the delivery person just leaves them there.
What are you
I'd
going to
like
do?
to order my rice one kernel at a time.
Like, they used to send boxes of stuff, and it'd be a huge box with the tiniest little thing in it. I don't think they do that anymore. I think they.
So the thing is, there a house here?
There's a house
or is
here,
this like a lot between two houses
Yeah.
that someone is?
Are we going to talk to this? Where they said her name was Brianna Olwo or
the
something?
city. We contacted the city, who told us the house falls on county property. We reached out to a spokesperson for Hamilton County to see if this was a violation of any codes, and he was not able to give us a response today.
I don't know what's in the packages, but you know, I would imagine the weather damages whatever's in the package, but it just stays outside.
We spoke to the people that live in the house.
Oh, wow.
They did not want to be on camera, but they tell us they have a friend who has a contract with an Amazon warehouse in China. They say whenever that friend's contract expires, she will send the packages to their house for the family to sort and then send back to Amazon for the company to sell.
This is sick.
This is
So she's trying to they're doing a sorting thing.
This is sick.
Old merchandise, and they try to do it out of a little ranch house, and it's not going well.
It's getting rain ruined out in the fucking yard.
We
This
reached
is
out
sick.
to Amazon to ask, and spokesperson Brandon Barabo says they have no comment. But
No shit,
even
no
some
comment.
Of the
What are you gonna
neighbors'
say?
Packages get delivered
You
to
gotta
this
ban
house.
this person's
A lot of
account.
times, actually, our packages are delivered there. My husband will have to walk up there and get them.
She says her family is also considering selling their house and is concerned for
Sell it
people
on
to
Amazon.
come look
and
at it.
Wind up next door.
No way. Go Braves.
Kind of crazy, makes the neighborhood kind of look a little crazy.
But
You look a little
others
crazy,
don't
though.
seem to mind.
I could care less. Let
My
people
guy.
live.
My guy.
You couldn't care less.
Yeah,
dude.
He's such a libertarian king.
Sad news, our very own beautiful 50-foot Fox News Christmas tree was destroyed early this morning.
Completely destroyed. This is personal to you two at home now. The Fox Christmas tree vandalized. Arson.
Arson.
Defacing the symbol of peace and joy.
Arson.
It's hard, but in this moment, we look forward, and as a company, we're going to
The
rebuild.
war on Christmas has ramped up, dude.
Oh, she says a company we're going to rebuild?
Yes, literally, like they're acting like they're the victims of a terrorist attack.
I heard Vosh
It's a
complaining
hate
about
crime.
Christmas
It's a
music.
hate crime.
Yeah.
I saw
Stop
Vosh.
trying to tiptoe around it, Ben.
I saw Vosh complaining about Christmas music at the end of November. He was like, "Why am I hearing Christmas music already?" That's the war on Christmas. He started it. Now one of his little viewers went and lit this tree on fire, and now what's going to happen?
Christmas tree
Yeah,
on fire.
this is it's Pine 11.
It's Pine 11.
This is what really has
We're gonna
triggered.
rebuild
Pine 11, I like that.
We're gonna, because it's not just a Fox News tree. This was America's tree.
It's about Jesus.
This was America's tree. It's about Jesus.
These are the best sound bites ever.
It's about
Hanukkah.
Finally,
it is
though,
about
finally we're
everything
winning.
that we stand for as a country.
It's about
Freedom.
Hanukkah?
Wait, did she say it was about Hanukkah?
Yeah,
It's about
Christmas tree
Hanukkah?
is about Hanukkah.
It's about Hanukkah.
Man, she must hang out with Nick Fuentes. None of that shit makes sense.
Santa Claus
No,
could not have eaten 6 million cookies. No matter how many houses he delivered to, he doesn't eat the entire cookie. He might dip it in the milk and take a bite. There's no way Santa eats all those cookies.
The country.
And the tree's return is the reminder that the American dream will not be intimidated or destroyed.
You know, the tree coming back was a reminder that the American
I don't know,
dream
like
won't
the
be
patriotic
intimidated
or
or destroyed.
the sappy music in the background's really helping too.
I think it was just a random homeless person that set the tree on fire.
It was.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it turned out to be.
Guy tries to stay warm by the tree, and he's like, "Oh shit!"
I don't know.
He was being an asshole, but
They're really making it seem like this was the radical left. Do you think the homeless person could have been Antifa?
What I love is the radical left, and then they're like, no Democrats.
Yeah.
It's so funny how the other side has no idea.
Right.
What the radical
Democrats are not the radical left by any stretch.
They are far from it.
Yes.
Biden's a top-tier socialist. Don't you know that?
He's the radical left.
Biden's probably worse than Noam Chomsky.
What is happening to our country? It is so terrifying as a mother.
Why is burning Christmas trees not a hate crime?
Who says it's not a hate crime against us? Against Fox News.
I see that.
9/11.
I said it as a joke earlier, but I did not think that they were gonna like. But they're so not self-aware. Why would I not think that they would say that shit? They're not self-aware at all. And Tucker Carlson's a big piece of shit. God.
How is burning a Christmas tree not a hate crime?
Yeah.
And apparently lighting a Christmas tree on fire is not a hate crime.
It was a white guy, apparently, and a black church, and extraordinarily, they called it a hate crime.
Yeah, see?
Oh, snap.
Oof. Oof.
Oh,
oof.
Media Matters with the fucking clap back at the end. Oh, shit.
Damn.
Woo, baby.
Apparently, it's a hate crime because he's a white man shooting up a black church. God forbid there was a Christmas tree in that church. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Is she getting her hat on? Is she getting a selfie going?
Stop what you're doing, lady.
Bridget, let's end this emergency. I don't want a lot for Christmas. Just body autonomy. I don't care about the variants because of natural immunity. I just want my freedom now. The Constitution will show us how. Make my dreams come true.
A little pitchy. A little pitchy.
And the state of emergency and acknowledge early treatment.
Up here, come to me, come to me.
Ivermectin, not just horse paste, and hydroxychloroquine. Vitamin C and vitamin D.
Nailed it.
Then the zinc and quercetin.
Exactly.
I won't wear a useless mask. I don't need to stay
We're almost at 50%, guys. Help us get to 50%.
at home. And my kids should go to school. We don't need to be alone. I just want my freedom now. The Constitution will show us how. Make my dreams come true. Baby, I end the emergency. Let's have a happy holiday, everybody.
They fucking cheered for her.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That's sick.
Oh, he's just like, I gotta follow that. I gotta follow that shit.
The only people going there are
cringe
people wanting
rapping.
to say that stuff.
I think McRib Girl was way more talented.
Of course.
Um,
This was terrible.
At first, I was gonna say, like, why do they keep opening the floor to these people?
They
They're like,
anyone
because
can.
of that. That's exactly why you open the floor. Because that's entertainment that you can't get anywhere else.
It's like an open Q&A with the count, or like it's like a free speech thing.
I've been to some at like the city council here, and you do get some crazy people bitching about like stop signs and shit. But man, putting on the hat, going through a rendition of like, oh.
Well, the thing is, people who like, look, I wear my mask. I got my vaccines. I'm just not passionate enough about it to go fucking sing a fucking song at a fucking goddamn county commissioner meeting. I don't have it in me.
Sing a good one.
I don't love this country enough. I just don't love this country enough.
Why do you hate the troops?
Like, I don't even know. I didn't even know I hated them.
You hate the troops.
Why'd you burn that tree down? Why'd you burn that tree down?
So, Fame, why'd you burn the tree down at Fox News Center?
To bring the country together.
Oh.
To bring the country
to unite us.
How is that not an act of terrorism?
Terrorism is what brings the country together.
True.
Y'all don't get it.
True. I do remember
Y'all are nothing from 2001.
George Bush's approval ratings were at the best post 9/11.
They were.
So Fane wins again.
We elected him, and immediately his approval rating in the first fucking 4 months went to 25%. We hated him. And then 9/11, they're like, hey, this guy's fine.
Hey guys, you want to do a 9/11?
Here's Mitch McConnell defends debt ceiling deal with Schumer. Turtle Man.
I'm here to defend the ceiling with Amy Schumer.
And you got criticism from your side that there was some assistance, even though the Republicans.
Why is
did not
Powder
vote yes.
there?
You then excoriated the majority leader, saying you wouldn't help in the letter to the president. Some are now saying you've gone back again. What do you say when you drew those two red lines and now saying, oh, you're going to help indirectly raise the debt ceiling?
Well, the red line is intact. The red line is that you have a simple majority party line vote on the debt ceiling. That's exactly where we will end up.
But some of those Republicans are upset with you. Thought you had leverage this time. Said you had leverage back.
He's rich enough. He could get a neck lift.
He could.
Yeah, I don't know.
He could grow a chin.
You know,
but he's fucking.
His wife used to work for Trump, and now she's on the board for Kroger. She's like an executive for the Kroger supermarkets. They have money, lots of money, like crazy.
In October and disappointed in this kind of parliamentary arpeggio.
There are a lot of different voices, but the facts are not in dispute. This will lead to a simple majority, up or down vote on raising the debt ceiling.
I think that things are going so bad that I think Democrats will probably lose the House and the Senate in the midterm elections, more than likely.
We'll see.
Probably.
Yeah.
That's what I would bet. Yeah.
We have to see where things go in a year. We could be in a hard slump right now. It could all fall into place by election time.
Well, the thing is, politics, maybe let's say 20 years ago, they mattered and they made some sense. Like you knew why Bill Clinton in 1994 lost the Democrat majority and put Newt Gingrich in charge of the House. You kind of knew why that was happening. You understood. And now none of this fucking makes sense. None of it makes sense. You just saw Karen singing her Christmas ivermectin song at a county commissioners meeting. That's what politics is now. So yeah, we're probably, the Democrats are probably going to lose, and it's fine because it doesn't matter who's in charge with the filibuster. No one can do anything big. Everything gets chopped down to shit to
isn't Build Back Better
lukewarm votes in the middle?
Isn't the Build Back Better plan big?
Build Back Better big.
It's one of the biggest things they've done, and normally the Republicans fight this tooth and nail, right? But they're on board.
Well, it was really big. A lot of the stuff that maybe people on the left cared about got fucking jettisoned from that shit. Got cut the fuck out. This isn't some green energy, healthcare and all this other shit.
Yeah, it's infrastructure.
They cut it down to we're only going to build bridges and shit like that.
They should give everybody high-speed internet.
That's one huge thing that they should have.
If there's not a internet infrastructure bill in this,
well, and all of a sudden we're not
definitely needs to be there.
We're not hearing about student loan debt anymore. There's a bunch of stuff Biden talked about that all of a sudden he's not talking about now.
All the stuff that the left wanted is just gone. That's what gets jettisoned is stuff that people who are actually on the left care about. That gets fucking thrown out so that you can feed it into the corporate people on both sides and get their votes, and that's how you move things. It doesn't really fucking matter. Elections are. I've blackpilled on everything. I just believe it's all like.
Yeah.
All right, so we're at 50% now. Now's the time to start the tip train. And by the way, guys, I know you guys live on Eastern time, so we usually do these late.
Oh, don't worry. I got a 4-month-old that will be awake in about an hour and a half.
Oh, okay.
And my wife will make me get up for it. So I know I'm about to tap. I got to tap out soon.
Okay. Yeah, that's
for real. But yeah, if
yeah, a little bit longer. I got another half an hour before I have to jettison myself.
Yeah, we'll be up late. It looks like Ben will probably have to put his balls or something.
Yeah,
on the line.
I'll probably have to neuter myself.
Probably have to neuter his entire body.
Oh, the Pain Olympics style.
He'll probably have to cut his own balls off and then cook them in a microwave like a baked potato. Then I'll have to eat them because they're keto.
Billy
With
has
sour
to
cream and
pick up-
chives?
Yeah.
Billy will have to pick up a mason jar with just his asshole.
Ooh. One guy, one mason jar.
Oh God.
Yeah.
And then you just poop. Yeah, dude, eat a bunch of laxatives before you do it, and then we'll get like a close up of you just squirting into the mason jar that's in your booty hole.
I've been soft serving lately. Everything's been coming out like soft serve.
Like
that's gonna get the donations rolling in. Yeah,
like
keep telling that sad story.
Thought I'd let the kids know.
So it's almost like old country buffet style soft serve.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like it spins out and goes and cones up. It's got a little lolly cone. I don't think I should say lolly cone. That sounds cancelable. Sounds cancelable. You guys ever ride an electronic bull?
Yes.
How'd you do?
Medium. I got better. I've gotten better at it. I'm not as bad as I used to be, but I'm
fair.
I don't step on it.
I do. There's a show. I down in Fort Walton Beach. I do a show at a place called The Block, and it's one of those like a lot of the clubs down in the Panhandle of Florida are multi-use clubs where it's like there's a like a concert venue, a dueling pianos venue, and like a sports bar, like all jammed into one complex.
Yeah.
So it's one of those like multiple bar. So I was playing the comedy club behind the line dancing karaoke bar area, and they had a mechanical bull. So every time I go down there, I get completely blitzkrieg drunk and then ride the bull. I have been getting better.
Oh yeah. I've been to 2 bars that have that. There's the one in Seattle, Cowgirls, and there's one in LA on the Sunset Strip that I've been to that I've actually seen in like a couple movies and TV shows where they have a mechanical bull. I'm like, oh, that's the place in LA that I've been to.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can't remember what it's called right now.
Probably Coyote Ugly.
Down here, they're a lot more frequent.
Yeah, they're kind of all over the place.
Like, there's one in our favorite Mexican restaurant in Gatlinburg.
Oh, that's right. Burro Loco.
Mechanical bull. Yeah.
Or is it Loco Burro? There's 2 different.
Loco Burro, yeah.
Yeah, there's Burro Loco and Loco Burro. There's 2 different places, and they are not related. Don't confuse them. They get very mad.
You ever been to one of the Tijuana donkey shows where the girl makes love to a donkey?
Are you talking about Saddle? He's talking about Saddle Ranch Chop House.
Thick Soul, thank you. Thank you, everybody, so far. We are inching our way closer and closer. A lot of people think that we're running out of steam, but that's not true.
No, I'm full of steam.
We've saved some steam for later.
Oh, yeah. It's called, by the way, the place I was talking about. It's called the Saddle Ranch, and it's on Sunset Boulevard.
Chop House. Yeah, Saddle Ranch Chop House, right?
Yeah. And they have a mechanical bull in there.
You ever eat at Pink Taco in Hollywood?
Yes.
I like Pink Taco.
Yep.
They do.
I ate at Pink's, the hot dog place.
Pink's. I every time I went to Pink's, the line was too long or it was closing. I always missed it.
Yeah. I had to get in line. I got there early enough that I was pretty much quick to get my dog comparatively. But yeah,
My
it was
favorite
fun.
spot.
I didn't think it wasn't really worth waiting in line though. By the time I had the hot dogs, I was like, I don't know. I mean, they're good hot dogs, but like still, it's like a hot dog. It's not. It didn't. Yeah, there's nothing crazy.
Street meat is everywhere. What is this? Egghead's Farm?
It's Saddle Ranch.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, see the mechanical bull?
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, that's the other thing. In LA, you're the spectacle having and all the bars here, it's like the mechanical bull's just like over in the corner. You can go ride it if you want.
Yeah,
But, like,
it's a
in LA, they're like,
novelty.
you see what we have?
That's the only one in LA. So they have to feature it like it's on the main stage.
If there's any TV or movie that has a mechanical bull in it that's filmed in LA, it's usually filmed there. And I've noticed it so many times in various things.
See, only time I see it, like some of the bars that we would go to that has the mechanic, you get the beer tub girl and she go stand on it and try to ride it all sexy and get people to spend their money.
In Amsterdam they have a thing called the banana show.
What?
Is it
banana
Nick
show.
Fuentes' Virgin Mary?
Pretty much.
It's when you eat a banana out of the nether regions of
the Netherlands.
A stripper / hooker.
The Netherlands.
So into this. Yes. Yes.
All that extra flavor.
Yes.
Who wants a chocolate banana?
There's a place called the Bananin Bar.
Bane, what did you do to Billy Gray over here? Why is he like?
Did you touch him?
I love you, Billy Gray.
Billy Gray, what's going on? What's really going on? Did you download anything about Abigail Shapiro this weekend? Posted on Twitter. She posted a picture of Nancy Reagan and a picture of Madonna. And she was like, here was Nancy Reagan at 64 years old, classy woman.
Oh, I did see that.
And here's Madonna at 63 years old. She's like, this is the difference between trashy and classy. And then everybody started responding with like all these stories of Nancy Reagan being like the top tier suck queen of Hollywood. Like she was notoriously like the biggest blowjob giver in Hollywood. They were like, yeah, Nancy Reagan was.
Her.
She was just like the Hollywood suck queen. And
but man, when she first stepped in the White House, I mean, like she's what you think about when you're just trying not to come too fast.
Nancy Reagan?
Yes.
No, I totally.
That's how you walk
her.
that back.
I totally like
Try
Barbara Bush is the one that is hard to pop to.
Barbara Bush is also very difficult.
Yes. Why choose Nancy Reagan when you could go Barbara Bush?
Nancy Reagan.
But Madonna in the two photos she put, Madonna looked.
Okay, Hawkeye Poots. I moved on from them talking about bananas shoved in vaginas to talk about Abigail Shapiro starting a war over Madonna and Nancy Reagan, one being classy, one being trashy, and then Nancy Reagan getting outed all over the internet for being a suck queen. I didn't talk too far away, you fucking
what's
sycophant.
going on?
Hawkeye Poots is gonna get doll slapped in his little fucking mouth. You can't say I'm talking about. I actually classed up the conversation. I actually classed it. So open your fucking eyes before you walk out into traffic and get hit by this Billy the Fridge Mack truck, bitch.
Honk.
Nancy Reagan was like a mega slore, and our girl.
So this is the only thing I saw. You sent this to me.
This is Abigail Shapiro posted this, and she was blowing up all over the internet. Which version of yourself do you want to be? And it was like Nancy with all her kids, or Madonna laying on a bed. Madonna at 63, Nancy Reagan at 64. Trashy living versus classic living. And I just want to say, 2-3 weeks ago, we were all talking down on the other side doing this to Kyle Rittenhouse's mom. When all these liberal women were like, this is what racism does to you. This woman's the same age as me. And we all blasted those liberal women for being shitty about Kyle Rittenhouse's frumpy mom, right? There's so much going on. Genetics, all types of other stuff going on. Like comparing yourself to that is so dumb. And now she's comparing Madonna to Nancy Reagan. And then when you scroll down, you'll just see a ton of people. According to Kitty Kelly's biography, Nancy Reagan was renowned in Hollywood for performing oral sex. Just say yes, Nancy.
Say yes.
In the days when she was Nancy Davis, was known to give the best blowjob in town.
What?
Not only in the evening, but in offices. That was one of the reasons that she was very popular on the MGM lot. It must have made her very popular with Ronnie as well. And then it just goes into a bunch of people talking about what a suck whore she was. It's so funny because Abigail Shapiro was trying to be all super like, this is a classy woman. Yeah, well, your classy woman was blowing down Rock Hudson with a fucking mustache on her face. Okay?
Rock Hudson wasn't into the ladies, though.
I said with a mustache on her face.
Oh, okay.
See, he brought it back around.
Because even Rock Hudson was like, here, I heard you were the best suck. Just put a mustache on. And Nancy Davis was like, anything for a dilly.
Oh, no.
Anything for a dilly bar.
Oh, no.
But yeah, this is just punk-ass Abigail Shapiro trying to, like, holier than thou. The same thing we called out the lib moms for doing against Kyle Rittenhouse's frumpy mom. Talking about how ugly his mom was compared to them at the same age. It's like, bro, people age differently all the time.
Oh, now people are posting porn stars and shit.
There probably is some prawn.
Yes, Madonna great. Good for her. Good for her. She's been exfoliating. She's been using a nice neck cream. She's been using fucking sunblock. I'm telling you, do it. And one day people will be comparing you to Nancy Reagan at 64.
So Van, what do you think? Do you think our guy Mitch McConnell here accidentally switched out his neck cream for sour cream? What's going on here?
Charles.
What is going?
I don't know. I don't know why it's so droopy. I don't know why he's so droopy.
I feel like he's about to stick his tongue out, catch a fly, and then do a croaking mating call
and lick his own eye.
Yeah.
If you have no chin,
it's done.
How do you put the pillow in the pillowcase?
Interesting. I don't use my chin.
What?
I pull the bottom. I pull the bottom of the pillow. I reach the bottom of the pillow and I punch it down to the bottom of the pillow bag.
You're punching down.
Okay.
I punch down all the time.
You're punching down,
dude. If you I punch up
you
too
do
though. I punch everywhere.
Chin hole, and then do the shake.
I got no respect for anybody, let alone people beneath me. I'll punch down all day long. I don't care if you have rheumatoid arthritis. I don't care if you got shingles. Yeah, I don't care what.
Have you had chickenpox before?
Yeah.
You can get shingles too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now it's already in you now, buddy.
Oh, I got to knock on wood because whenever I make fun of something, I end up getting it.
Oh, damn.
That's why I make fun of people with big dicks all the time. Schwang. That one I brought back to Dick's Hawkeye Poots, but I owed you one for being a little fucking skunk earlier.
Everyone, please like the stream. Also, if you're using the Brave browser, which you should, send us your basic attention tokens because you probably just got a grant of them, and depending on how much you use the browser, you might have a bunch of them, and they're worth like $1.20 right now in that area.
Yeah.
So,
yeah, they are. Bat is. What is Bat at?
It almost got to
now?
$2 earlier this month.
Right now, it's at $1.13.
Yeah, it was.
It was earlier this month, or it was up at $1.40. Oh yeah, well, $2. You're right.
Yeah, it was almost $2. Yeah, so
$1.93.
Oh shit. Yeah. I was very excited about that. I'll show everyone.
That's a good reason to use the Brave browser, everybody.
It is.
It does help.
All right, guys, I am gonna have to tap out.
All right, Pat.
I really did enjoy it. I hope I'll be able to pop in for the 1000th show.
Yeah.
Yeah. Definitely. We'll figure that out. And I'm gonna stay just a little bit longer. I gotta let the dog out, but get the fuck out of here, Pat.
Vanessa Barbie says women need to stand together and stop judging each other on how we look, because no matter how ugly you are, somebody will have sex with you.
True.
There usually is like an amount of people, a surprising amount of people that will have sex with you no matter how nasty and ugly you are. The amount of people that will bang you is probably much higher than you think it is. Whether or not you can tolerate banging those people, I don't know. You should learn how to. Some of y'all should settle. Chet Lemon, I think your brain might be broken. If I said I want a big dick, it's not in my mouth or my ass. It's in my lap. I want to just have a meaty hug chilling in my lap like a Pringles can that I can pop the top on and just start feeding you chippies. Shut up. Shut up. No.
He's gone.
He gone. So, Fane, how you doing?
Good.
Because I got to tell you something. I drank a big-ass thing of tea, and my bladder is on squeak mode. You guys want to hang out while I go pee?
Yeah.
Because I got to go squeak.
Yeah, I was just thinking, I was like, man, I have got to
I had
go
to
the
pee
bathroom
earlier.
here. I got a dog that has to go out, too.
I'll be right back.
But I already took Johnny Rotten out. Sid Vicious, he's up.
Yeah.
But
yeah, have you noticed that little dogs take a long time to find the perfect place to shit, and they do multiple spins, and mine will put their legs up, like one of their legs up all high in the air while they're working it out.
Yeah, doing that kick move. But the thing is, mine only left turns. Do yours have a direction that they go?
I'll have to look next time.
Only to the left. They'll spin, but it's only to the left. And so yeah. Check that out. Watch. They have a preferred way. And I'm yet to find a dog that prefers right-hand spinning.
Maybe in the southern hemisphere they spin. Maybe in the southern hemisphere they spin to the right.
Oh shit. That's good.
Yep.
That's fucking real smart. This is a big brain show.
Yeah.
I forget that sometimes, but it is.
Yeah, I think it's the poles.
Yeah.
And when I say that, I don't mean magnetic poles. I mean the Polacks.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mitch McConnell. I need to get his face off the screen.
Yeah.
He's
Surely.
gone.
Surely there's something else.
Yes.
Sure.
Let's play. Oh no, not that. Yeah, we're gonna go into something else. Let's do this.
Could he disappear? Could he disappear? Could he disappear? Could he disappear?
All right. Have you ever seen Robert Dyer? He does these reviews of drinks normally.
I don't know.
All right.
Maybe.
Here he is.
Live from Bethesda, Maryland, where the winters are hard and the cookies are soft, this is the Robert Dyer Channel Christmas Countdown 2021. And now, here's the man who found out what's behind that hidden panel in the Russell Stover box, Robert Dyer. Hi everybody, Robert Dyer, and welcome.
Welcome
to the Robert Dyer Channel Christmas Countdown, where I'm excited today because it's been quite a while, several years, since there's been a new brand of eggnog for me to review on the channel. I've pretty much reviewed them all in the past, and this year is a new entry from
Go ahead.
Nellie's Free Range Eggs, limited edition eggnog. Okay, so here's a closer look at the packaging.
Ooh.
And it does have some pretty nice packaging here.
It's very Christmassy. I'm into it.
Here we have the logo at the top and the sort of a purple sky in the background.
They're on with the branding.
Snow is falling. And then it says limited edition eggnog, and there's some snow collecting.
I love egg.
On top
I
of
love
it.
the attention to detail here.
Certified humane.
Yeah, he's finally, like, people don't take it seriously, and I'm glad that he is, because I love eggnog, and I'm learning a lot here.
About packaging, anyway.
These free range eggs. And then down here we have the snowman.
Yeah.
Who's holding
Hugging
a
a
chick.
Yeah, that's interesting.
It's a turtle dove.
And here we have I guess what you would call a serving suggestion. When I think about it, I've never had whipped cream on top of eggnog.
Really?
I think that's something that should be done now that I look at it.
Yeah, check it out, Rob. And that's a cinnamon stick that they put in there too, Rob.
And a candy cane.
Yeah. Check it out.
A cinnamon stick and a candy cane stuck in there. This gigantic beer stein of eggnog.
That is not a beer stein.
You've got the, is that a cracked egg there at the bottom?
Okay. Are you going to read the barcode on the bottom, too?
Ultra pasteurized. I always like to see that.
Don't we all?
Is he going to read the back?
Here on the side, easy eggnog muffins recipe.
I'm into it.
Ooh, hold on. Go slower.
And a little ad for some of their other products.
Yeah, a little cow.
Like a cow there and
a little cow.
A website for more holiday recipes. More of the same on this side.
Is he doing a holiday drink review?
Just know
it's
you
eggnog.
all would like to know that yesterday I got the booster, flu, and tetanus shots all at the same time.
Oh my
and
God!
It's kicking my ass.
That is a lot.
Yeah.
I'm surprised that they do that.
That's a deep docking right there.
But now you're fucking, like, man, you're ready to go to war, dude.
For real,
It's
you're gonna be
awesome.
Captain America after this.
We're at 57%, and don't forget the next bonus show next Saturday. We're doing a live review of Jake Paul versus
he's the
it's not Tyson Fury's brother.
Tyson Fury's brother dropped out due to busting his ankle or something.
Ribs.
His
So
ribs.
he's having a
busted his
rematch,
ribs.
right? With
Tyrone Woodley.
Tyrone Woodley.
Tyrone Woodley.
Yeah, and we should have Asterios and Dylan
Burns
Burns.
is supposed to be here too, so it should be a stacked night.
Nice.
Two boxers right there, Asterios and Dylan Burns.
They have both actually fought.
It's going to be a fun one. It's going to be a lot of good discussion. While I was in the other room, I got a message from one of the correspondents, and the rabbit hole with Nancy Reagan, like maybe not being the classy person that Abigail Shapiro claims she was. Her daughter, Patty Davis, Nancy Reagan's daughter, has a 45-minute adult video.
Yeah, Patty
super
Davis.
produced adult video where she's getting she's in a three-way with a dude and a chick. Patty Davis, Nancy and Ronald Reagan's daughter.
His stepdaughter.
Living her best life.
Stepdaughter.
I believe so.
Still counts. Still a damn daughter
Living her
down there.
best life.
So let's just stop clutching our little pervs or pearls or whatever you want to call it. Try to stop saying what's classy and what's not, because we just shook Nancy Reagan's tree, and the blowjob queen of Hollywood fell
maybe
out.
she is the daughter. I don't know. Hold on.
And Patty Davis, their daughter,
Yeah, she is the daughter.
is out
I
here
was
doing
wrong.
adult videos. Okay.
I like it. I'm here for it.
So let's stop judging Madonna at 63. If she wants to have her wolf tits hanging out, let her live. Abigail Shapiro. I wouldn't be surprised if Abigail Shapiro one day got like.
It wasn't
Slut
Nancy
pill.
Reagan that it
Abby
was.
needs to be.
It was
working on
Ronald
that
Reagan
fucking
that was
egg.
divorced.
Ron Reagan?
Ronald Reagan, I believe, was the first ever divorced person to be president.
Oh, Ronald Reagan?
Yeah. Not Ron, but Ronald.
Yeah.
The old senior.
His son's name is Ron Reagan.
Yeah.
Nancy Reagan, she had the whitest smile. The whitest smile.
Just say no.
Get some eggnog.
Touting the free-range egg.
Oh, my God. Hold on.
Tarnation
You can
Bob.
see it's leaving a.
That does not look.
One of the tests of an eggnog
that looks good.
is
That's
when
nice
you
and
turn
thick.
the
I
cup.
Looks like a
Thick
fresh
on top.
sample.
What does it leave on the side in terms
could dip a
of
chicken
how
nugget
thick
in that
and rich
thing.
it is? So this one
I
seems
feel like
to
there's a
be
My
pretty
Little Pony
decent
floating
in
at the
that
bottom of that cup.
category.
I love it.
Nope. Smelling
The
it's
aroma,
Nope. Nope.
aroma is not that strong,
Nope.
but it's also pretty typical eggnog aroma.
I love eggnog, man. Just drink it, Robert.
Not as much of a spice
He's a
element to the
connoisseur,
aroma as
you know.
some
He's got to
have.
do the
Let's
the
go ahead
swirl
and
in
see
the
how it
glass.
tastes.
Tarnation Bob go hard.
No, it's definitely pretty thick.
God damn it.
Does he still cut out in the middle and do his doomsday?
I hope
thing?
he
Like the
does.
aroma,
I love
the
that.
Element of spice is on the boy of lemon.
Yeah, well, it's a little different this time. He's like driving down the road.
It's also not the sweetest eggnog I've
His
ever had.
voice totally
Even
changes.
though it has the high fructose.
He's
corn syrup.
like almost Alex Jones.
The high
Like
fructose corn syrup.
here,
Bob, I'm out of your basement and I'm getting on the Interstate 270 on my way to Chicago in my Lincoln Town car at the head of a short convoy of limousines. One of those limousines is carrying Robert Dyer cult troubleshooter Vinny Padalino. As you know, the Midwest and Chicago have been hotspots for recruiting for the Robert Dyer cult in recent years. But the main business at hand is the recent release from prison.
he follows us on Twitter.
Really?
Yeah, yeah. One time, Jeff Holiday said Robert Dyer is God, and I tweeted at Robert Dyer. I was like, "Is this true?" And he's like, "Maybe."
Should we try and get Robert Dyer on and Chris Chan from jail to debate who's God?
Chris Chan can't debate from jail.
I don't think Chris Chan could debate from
Chris
real
Chan
life.
has no internet connection in jail.
In jail. Maybe we can get someone to take a phone call, field a phone call over Skype for us.
Chris Chan is playing with solitaire with playing cards and meditating on a yoga mat or whatever.
Playing leapfrog.
Of
With their
notorious gangster Lips Manless.
Notorious gangster
We've
Lips
got
Manless.
wind that Manless plans to meet with members of the New World Order.
I didn't know the New World Order was afoot.
Yeah, we're gonna make sure he has a change of schedule, see? That's right, Vinny. You just stay on that comm link back
He's
there.
voicing a bunch of different characters.
What's that? It's a European-style siren. It's got to be the New World Order. Hulova. It's Dr. Flossie. It's Dr. Flossie.
What?
Hulova.
This guy has actually ran for public office where he lives,
Yeah.
and there's like local TV news interviews with him and stuff. It's great. It's so great.
He's going through Maryland. You think he's gonna
United Nations Directive.
go meet up with Dylan Burns?
I think he's from Bethesda.
Garden Center for a booster. You need a booster.
Robert.
A booster.
A booster.
And I'll give you a booster. All cars take evasive action.
All cars take evasive action.
All cars.
Yeah.
All cars on
I'm
deck.
a fan.
Yeah, that's Robert Dyer is a fucking special part of the internet.
He is.
Maybe we should pull him into some sort of actual mania.
He would be a good contender.
He's
I
an
think.
actual maniac. He really is.
Yeah. Yeah.
The next actual Mania card is pretty awesome.
It's pretty stacked.
So the first match of the night, there's going to be kind of a free-for-all between two teams. The Bad Mall Santas versus the Crazy Karen Shoppers.
Little Christmas mall theme.
Yep.
The mall at the mall.
And then the second match is going to be Shanny for Christ versus Foodie Beauty.
Couple of thick ones.
Ooh, nice.
Couple of thick ones.
Then we're going to have 6-man Santa Battle Royal, basically. Tim Allen versus Hulk Hogan versus Jack Skellington versus Mel Gibson versus Seth Rogen versus Billy the Fridge. All people who have played the Santas.
See who the best Santa is?
Yeah.
Nice.
Then Tag Team Championship, Hannibal and Monty versus Shabisky and Pimp Monk for the Tag Team Championship. And then World Championship, King Cobra JFS versus Trumpster Bob for the World Championship. And then the Cringerweight title is actually the main event. It's going to be the defending champion Digby the Goat versus Egghead. Can Egghead recapture his title? Find out. This is it's called Cringecade.
Cringecade.
Yeah.
Merry Cringemas mother.
I like it.
Yeah.
We was Billy Bob Thornton's Bad Santa not in the Santa Brawl? I thought we had him in there at one point. He must have got left out.
No, yeah.
'Cause he was supposed to be. Is there 6 people in there?
Tim Allen, Hulk Hogan, Jack Skellington, Mel Gibson, Seth Rogen, Billy the Fridge.
Because I was like the first person I said. He must have got ousted somewhere down the line.
Yep.
Damn.
Got cut.
Damn, that was like the first
Left
person I
cutting
brought
room
up when we
floor.
talked about that match too.
Pretty sure
everybody
Tim
in the
Allen
chat's
was
like,
the
"What?"
first one.
No, it was definitely Bad Santa. I was like Jack Skellington, Bad Santa, and then we're like Tim Allen's got to be in it. Was like the third. But
All right. Look, it's midnight, boys. I need to take my dog out
you want to touch tips?
and go to bed. It's Saturday night, and I have to be in bed.
You want to link up with the Stink Up?
Bitch.
I love you so, Fane.
I love you too. I love you too. And I'm going to see if I can make it out there for that 1,000th episode.
Fly on.
There's
was
definitely
really cool.
skiing here. I mean, within like a 30-minute drive.
That's awesome. That's what I'm talking about.
And
Yeah.
also,
And I've been wanting to go to the West Coast this year, and that would be great if I could work that out. So
and if you want,
I'll
you could sit in between Ben and I and reach out.
Have you
and pump our skis? You could ski with me and Ben.
have you ever watched Twin Peaks before?
yes.
Yeah, we can go to the town where they filmed Twin Peaks. It's like up near the mountains.
What?
It's in the foothills.
Awesome. Oh man,
Yeah.
that would be awesome.
Yeah, it's Snoqualmie Pass. Like, look at that area.
Yes, call me.
Yep.
Yes, that would be awesome. Fuck. Yeah, I would love to come up there. That would be really cool. So I'll see what I could do. You said, let me write this down. That it was January or February.
February
Shit.
24th was the original plan.
Okay. All right. I'm going to see what I can work out. There's plenty of time to plan for that, luckily. So I'm glad you mentioned it early.
Yeah.
Plenty of time. No excuse.
No excuse.
All right. Well, anyway. All right. I'm going to take my dog out, and then we're going to go to bed.
All right.
But thanks, everybody.
Yeah,
Have fun.
have a good one.
Have a night, Fane.
I'll talk to y'all later.
Later.
Thank you. Everybody wants to go tomorrow night and catch Fat Pat and Sofane's Christmas special on their channel. It's gonna.
Did they say what time it was? I don't remember.
Tomorrow night.
Tomorrow night.
I think maybe 5 p.m. Eastern, Pacific Eastern, somewhere around there. Just go follow them forever. Just keep their page open.
Yeah. Yes, everyone please like the stream, and we're at 57%.
So close.
So, all right. I'll put a zap on the table to bring home this, at least to get to 75%.
That thickening basket.
Yeah.
How can he zap? How can he zap?
How can he zap?
Yeah, it'd be great if we could get Sofane and a bunch of other people in studio for a big party.
Well, I mean, I've already heard that from what I understand, Adam and Scott are probably going to be able to make it. So there's that.
They're pretty good.
Yeah, they're pretty
good.
And I talked to Hannibal and Monty. Well, I talked to Monty, and Monty seemed interested. I don't know. They're the furthest away. Or no. Sofane and Fat Pat are pretty far too. They're like equal almost.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hannibal should come through with the chowder.
Yeah.
You guys should get Onision.
We'll just have him eat the chowder in front of the camera, and I'll go pick up some Ivors
and some Mectins.
And some Mectins.
Fuck. Boom, boom, boom. It might get so crowded in here that
Well, we'll have like a green room. I have like a green room.
We'll have to get
even though this technically is the green room because everything.
This room is green.
Yeah. But yeah, there's like a place with a couch. There's like another room with a couch to chill, and we could play the show in there too, so they can see what's going on.
Do we have a wireless camera connection?
I can probably arrange something.
I wonder if you could run one with a cord that long. Would that be?
I'd have to buy a cable that long. Yeah. But yeah, you can make a cell phone work as a webcam.
Yeah, I have one I use for when I tabletop stream like games and stuff, or I'll put my cell phone pointed down on a grill and just cook food like a sicko. I'll do stuff. I use the cell phone for that.
Yeah, so you're using that like cell phone, like it creates a link or something.
I don't know if it creates.
It's
a
like
link.
an app, right?
Yeah, it's an app. I think I paid like $10 for it. Best $10 I ever spent. It was a good deal. I was very happy with it. Pike Place chowder is okay. What do you mean okay? Billy Blue Eyes lead us to the spice. I do got them spice eyes, but I'm kind of like the who's the big fat shit in Dune? What's his name? Baron von Tubbo?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
I'm kind of like him, but with
Harkonnen.
Yeah, Harkonnen. Baron von Duke Harkonnen with the big old chunks. I'm like him, but with Timothy Chalamet eyes. I'm like a big, thick, fat, dumpy Timothy Chalamet.
Oh.
Okay, boy, I finally get a chance to make a video.
She moved in?
This is my new place in my new state. When I was traveling, it was just too demanding for me to make...
Empress Gale has made it to her location. So yeah, guys, 75%, I'll do a zap at 75%, and then 100, I'll do a zap at 100. We need to keep the goal going. We need to keep everything going the way it needs to go. And also, I'm glad Empress Gale made it to her new
videos.
If we don't hit the Gale tonight, or the goal tonight, let's hit the Gale tonight. If we don't hit the goal tonight, then everybody's going to fly in for episode 992.
I used my phone to give short clips to my Patreon supporters, so they got some actual travel footage. But for the YouTube channel, I was just too busy. So I guess that's the benefit of. But what I'm thinking of doing is that when I have the time and I'm able to, like, I even had to neglect my website and everything. when I have the time, I'm gonna like create a compilation video of little short stuff from that I took with my phone camera from when I was traveling. But that may be in a couple weeks. I have got so much to do. I'm still unpacking. I'm going to have to go grocery shopping. I'm going to have to get a new license, a new vehicle registration. You know, I'm doing all the change of address stuff and all that. I mean, I did that, but I think my P.O. box, for some odd reason, wasn't forwarding. I don't know whether they got it or not. So
it was
I'm just
Lori
been
McBride.
really, really busy. But
Lori McBride messed that up.
I want to show you a short clip showing you.
Is that an exercise? Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
her.
she's had that forever.
Is it the Gazelle? That's the Gazelle.
Yeah, the Gazelle freestyle.
Yeah, they had that long-haired dude that would do it.
Yeah.
Parts of my new apartment, and I just thought yeah, like I said, my Patreon supporters have been getting updates, but I haven't had time to do it. But I owe you all a YouTube video. Yes, I had an interesting trip. I will give you like a brief rundown. I got, I have urinary frequency because,
wow.
Well, part of it's because I have developed a habit of going to the bathroom too much, but part of it is that I inhale Lori McBride's mites, and they have a nasty toxin.
Yep.
And I inhale it, it gets into my blood, and then
the McBride mite toxins are no joke. They'll make you piss up a storm.
Kidneys filter all the toxin into my urine, and it really irritates my bladder and makes me feel like I have to urinate a lot. And so here I was, starting off the trip, hoping that I could make good time, because before I started the trip, I would have to visit the restroom at least like every half an hour, so I thought. So I was traveling to my first destination, which was in Florida, and guess what? I got stuck in holiday travel traffic, and I was going at a snail's pace. The way I had.
Yeah, she's in Alabama,
and she's fighting off the Lori McBride mites, the crab crack mites. What does she got?
Yeah. I think she is. She suffers from the crabs, I believe.
Poor Gail.
The crabs.
Poor Gail.
Handle it is I just didn't drink any water, and I just ignored my bladder, and I had very little to eat.
That's not
but
good when you're
I finally
driving.
made it to my first destination, which was somewhere kind of near North Florida, like near the Ocala area. But it took me a long time. So I traveled from Melbourne to someplace near Ocala, and it took me, and the movers finished about 1 p.m., and this was on the 27th. And by the time I got close to the Ocala location, look at this bruiser I gave myself. I've been injuring myself.
Gail.
This is from trying to, when the movers brought the bed in, I kind of pushed it. Nothing serious, but I'm telling myself, go slow and easy, because Lori has been using the brain control. She's trying to get me to injure myself. I'm very accident prone, I've noticed. I've always
Lori
been,
McBride,
but she's really,
between the mites and the brain control, is really tearing Gail apart during this move. You think some of her men would beam down and help her?
Using the brain control. She's not at all happy that I'm here. So anyways, it took me, I made good time. When I was on
sick, disgusting human being Lori McBride is, that she can't even allow Gail to live in a tiny little apartment. Like, she's got to destroy Gail's life that bad. She already took the ship away. She already took away her god husbands. She already cut Gail's powers down drastically. Gail should be in the White House right now. Empress Gail should be living in a palace somewhere.
Buckingham Palace.
She's over here parked in front of the Gazelle in a low rent studio apartment. That's how sick and dastardly Lori McBride is.
She's pretty awful.
the toll roads, I did pretty good, but once I
It's
got
all
on
over Brent
I-75,
Spiner too,
I got
man.
stuck.
How magical
in,
is Brent Spiner's penis? How magical.
Holiday travel, I guess you could call it that. I would say it was Lori McBride induced insanity.
It was.
She's making me cough right now.
She's like, Gail shall never arrive at her new apartment. I will put holiday traffic in her way.
And it took me like 4 hours to get from Orlando to Ocala. That's how bad it was. So I finally made it. All I can say is it's a good thing that I took off as soon as I did. And then at the Ocala hotel, it was very noisy. I could tell there were Jesuits around me, and the hotel was right next to I-75, and I heard all the cars going by. There was lousy soundproofing there. I could tell that I was not going to get any sleep there. So I checked out at 1 a.m.
Oh, Gail, no, I hate that.
And I figured this is the way I can beat the traffic. And I drove from Ocala to my next stop, which would be in Alabama. And I got there early because nobody was traveling. I beat the holiday travel by traveling at 1 in the morning.
Smart Gail.
Very smart. I've done that kind of stuff before. Wake up super early to drive when you know you have like days of driving ahead of you. Yeah.
What else are you going to do? Lay in bed not sleeping? Gail should have slept for her own good. Hope she had some meth or something to do on the road. Keep her up.
Of course.
Some nice trucker meth.
I'll be right back.
Get her some trucker meth. It seems to be a common thing with people who were a little off. I don't know what that is, Hawkeye Poots. Oh, the Jesuits? I guess I never realized how much Gail blames anything that happens on Lori. You never realized that? Are you joking? Are you joking? Oh, if you guys want to ask any questions, fan chat, I will read your questions. And pleb chat, I will mock you if you ask questions. So feel free right now. We have literally nothing but the world between us. I'm gonna cough. I think I concocted the fallopian fritter virus or whatever. I was perfectly fine up until Ben left the room, and now I'm dead. Unfortunately, I don't know how. Bobby Sheila says, "But why, Billy? Why? Because I could. Because I damn well could." MJ Garrick says, "Billy, throw up again. What's wrong with you? Are you sick? Are you sick?" Damn. A Variant says, "Billy, have you ever been to Kringle's filling station?" That sounds familiar, but that's because I'm Danish, and Danish people have Christmas Kringles. Let me see what this is. A tourist attraction in Seattle, Washington. What the hell? This looks cute. This is not too far from where I live. So it's a gas station. Kringle's filling station. It's like a little, I guess it's a Christmas Kringle gas station or something. I might have to go there. Whatever the hell this is. It looks weird. Whatever this is, I'll figure it out. I'll go there and buy a dog or something. I keep dying. I think I'm dying. Good thing Ben's back. It's a Christmas pop-up attraction experience. I didn't know about that. Billy the out of focus? Whatever, dude. You guys don't deserve 4K. You don't deserve 4K.
If I try to run 4K on everything, it lags really bad.
Oh. My Prius is not slow, Roger. My Prius goes just fine. Sometimes I have to slow down. Did you do Leavenworth sometime? Not in this weather. They just had a huge snowstorm.
I don't want to drive across the mountains in the snow at all.
Are the trains pretty safe in the snow or what?
Yeah. There's never been a problem like between here and Leavenworth.
Huh.
Yeah, I've thought about doing that. The
Christmas train?
Yeah, through the mountains in the snow over to Leavenworth, which is like little Christmas village. They actually have a live stream that I watch sometimes.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
The train goes up through there all the time when it leaves to go to like the East Coast. They go up through there.
Yeah.
I remember.
Yeah, it's the Empire Builder. It goes to Chicago. And then once you're in Chicago, you have to get on a different train.
Yeah, I took it all the way to Chicago when I went to Toledo. So. Or to
Yeah, you were
Sandusky, I mean.
on a different train when you went to Toledo. It wasn't the Empire Building.
Yeah, it was like the Atlantic something or some dumb name.
Yeah, there's a few of them.
The Atlantic Titty or it was called something like that.
There's the Lakeshore Limited, which goes between New York and Chicago, and it goes through Toledo. Yeah, here's Leavenworth.
In the weather, you
Look
can
at
build
it.
a snowman. Does that look like Christmas to you?
It's a little Christmas village, Bavarian style.
Bavarian slut shack. If anybody wants to buy a Bavarian dress and go to Leavenworth with me, I will buy you one beer.
It's in the mountains too, which you can't see right now, but it's surrounded by mountains everywhere. It's very nice.
I just want to walk around there with somebody in a Bavarian dress and drink, make you drink a beer because I don't even want to drink beer anymore. I'm too refined for alcohol. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's a fun little town though. They got a bunch of bullshit tchotchkes and summer sausages and cool cookies.
I like German food. They have cheese shops and wine shops, and it's basically bars, restaurants, and gift shops. And they have this one Christmas shop that's like 2 stories. It's a giant year-round Christmas store.
They have like a candy store there that has like 100 different toffees or something.
We
that
actually
load up on.
We actually have. You and me went there once. Do you remember that?
Yeah, it was the same day that we went to the. We filmed at the one spot. The
Snoqualmie Falls.
Yeah, we filmed the falls and we filmed the lunch. We went to the Double R Diner. I could not remember the name.
Yeah.
They call it Tweed's Cafe IRL, but it's the Double R. And,
Yeah.
And the David Lynch program, Twin Peaks. But
yeah, we did that years ago.
Yes, way back. And then we went to Leavenworth, and I think I don't know. Do you have a bratwurst?
I can't. Yeah, I ate something there. I think it was a sausage. I wonder if I have it on here.
Because we looped all the way around. We went up and around the pass and came back down.
Yeah.
I-5. So freaking pretty. It's so beautiful. Isn't it beautiful?
Yeah. I'm checking something really quick here.
A small phallic object is my preferred enjoyment of a holiday lights is watching flashing lights in tune with heavy metal orchestral music. That is cute.
So like Trans-Siberian Orchestra?
Yeah, some of those houses that light up with the music are really fun. Really fun. I wonder if you ever see some wild shit on this camera. Like a reindeer gets loose and just starts taking a dump on people. Pretty wild. Or if, I don't know, there was like a street fight.
A street fight?
A street fight or something. I'm trying to think what the wildest stuff would be that would go down on this little screen. Like I see a little dogums right down there. What if the dog started to fly? You're like, that wasn't a dog. That was a bird that was walking on its feet and then flew away.
I can't remember where I posted that. It's posted on Patreon somewhere years ago when we went there. I was trying to find it.
Way back.
Yeah.
With your mind on your money and your money on your mind. Yeah, it's beginning to look a lot like Saturnalia. Everywhere we go. Lilith Lovewolf volunteers. Let's get some Bavarian garb. I'll try and get some lederhosen or something.
Yeah.
I'll roll up with my
Can you do the,
lederhosen.
I'm full of chocolate.
My belly is full of chocolate. When I went there last, I was definitely sliding out of keto. And I cracked open some delicious Danish cookies. I went to their cookie shop.
Oh, yeah.
I picked up some delicious cookies. I was like, I'm going to eat this cookies. Nom, 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 nom. They were good.
Yeah. I would say...
Roger Wilkos says, are you guys going to do a special episode for the James Webb launch? I don't know what that is.
Well, yeah. What
is that? It sounds like we probably will, even though we have no idea what that is at all. I think I'm going to find it here. Almost. Reindeer taking a dump on people, but don't put that in your Roku's porn search either. Dude, Roku needs to chill.
Here it is.
Roku needs to chill. Their entire front page is full of stepbrother stuff. And I'm the bad guy?
Yeah, you are.
No, I'm a sweet boy. I'm a sweetie pie.
I had never heard. I never thought. We'll watch this too because we're all right, guys. We're trying to meet the goal. Anyone out there watching right now? We're gonna play something interesting for all of you. I just have to download it really quick here, but we're trying to meet the goal. If you guys can help us out, it's at 57%.
We're flexing our struggle muscles, guys. If you need Ben to get zapped, just give some money. He'll
get us to 75.
And if they're saying that James Webb launches the space telescope, how special would that be? Like, we just watch what's the telescope going to reveal? Is it going to show us like aliens or something?
It's not going to show us aliens.
Because that would be pretty special.
Yeah. I'm going to play a little of something else. Have you? I found these old Emo Howling Wolf videos. Remember Emo Howling Wolf?
Yeah.
Look at this.
Hello, everybody. I am Emo Howling Wolf. I am the owner of Howling Wolf TV Network. What the Howling Wolf TV Network is, it is a social networking community where you can post vlogs, videos, and if you're popular enough and want to be popular enough on the site,
my God.
yes, you can have your own show like What the Buck, Fred.
How does he look so much younger here? He looks so different. Did he just stop shaving one day?
Apparently, this
grooming?
website aged him. The one he's advertising here.
Yeah.
Because wait until you see the next video.
Poor poot choo choo.
Yes.
Boot.
Don't
Shane.
Others like Renetto, the Happy Cabbie, and so forth.
Renetto, that's old
so
school.
Anybody is welcome to join the site. We have one rule: respect others at all times.
I love his Dale Earnhardt picture up on the wall.
If you start hating, disconnect.
I think this was long before he was wearing diapers.
Hate and disconnect, intent, not disconnect. But anyway, if you start hate and discontent on the site, we will just show you where the door is and go.
Ooh, fucking.
But everybody's welcome. Everybody's welcome to join. We are paying for the site now, so now that I am paying for the site,
I love his freakouts. They're some of the most entertaining freakouts of any person I've
All
ever
aboard
seen.
the poop train. Thank you, aboard Dave. Guys, we're over 60% of the way to our goal. You want to throw 5, 10, 2, whatever you can. It's well appreciated. We're going to try and get to this goal. And if we can get
promising.
If we can get there by 10 p.m., I'll do like a ridiculous shock. 100. I'll do 100, and I'll hold it until I pee no, not till I pee. Till I can't hold it no more.
Shit badly. It is
If we
now
can get there by
costing
10.
us $50 a month to provide
Vanessa
this.
Barbie, what's up?
Yeah.
My diapers.
You thought it's gonna be a hooah!
This platform to you, and we might as well get what we're paying for. And in order to do that, we need more members, more friends, and more community at Howling Wolf TV.
Let's get Sam Roberts on the show.
Yeah, I actually I watch clips from Sam Roberts because I'm a wrestling fan. So.
You heard of Bloggerheads? We are basically the same as Bloggerheads. We use the same platform as Bloggerheads, but we don't have this voting drama where you have to vote for admins and become a citizen and blah, blah, blah. So we're basically the same site. We have no admins at Howling Wolf TV.
We have no admins.
I am the only admin at Howling Wolf TV, and I will decide who gets 86 from the site and what content gets 86 from the site.
Boy, you had no idea how far you were going to fall.
I know. Here he is trying to start his own platform.
He doesn't even look that great here. He just looks so much better.
I know. Yes. That's the
Span
weird
and
thing.
so forth.
Like,
And
this guy could easily be an antagonist. If he just starts saying half of the stuff Emo Howling Wolf says, we'd be like, okay, this guy's psycho. He is the little baby manatee, the pug nose prince, and he just goes so far, so much.
The site gets bigger, and we do have admins.
We have badmittens.
We ain't
you
gonna
can't say
have
admins.
this voting bullshit that the other site does. So feel free to join the site. We need many people, as many people as we can get, to join Howling Wolf TV. So if you want another place to post your videos,
fucking Huaries.
Huaries. Thank you, Sticky. Hooah! From one hooah to another. Appreciate you, Sticky.
Fucking hooah! Here you go,
we're
you
gonna
fucking
get treated with
hooahs.
respect and decency.
We are 2/3 of the way to the goal, by the way. We've officially hit that little tootie. In the booty.
And have the same platform as Bloggerheads. Come on over.
Bloggerheads.
Now,
Shout out.
I want to make something very, very, very clear because I am a member of Vloggerheads. I don't want anybody to leave Vloggerheads. I'm not saying leave Vloggerheads for Howling Wolf TV. I'm not saying leave Chatterheads for Howling Wolf TV. I'm just saying add it to one of your video sites that you do use. So until next time, be well.
All right, here's a video from like a year and a half later announcing the closure of the site, and look how bad he looks, okay? I think the site ruined him.
Oh, God. He turned into Bam Margera's dad.
Hello, everybody. Emo Howling Wolf here. Just want to let everybody know that I have decided to close the Howling Wolf TV network.
You think so?
The reason why I have decided to close the Howling Wolf TV network is because it's not productive. I'm the only one posting video content to the site.
Good
I wanted
reason to
the
stop.
site to be as good as Bloggerheads. I wanted the site to be as good as YouTube. But I could not get membership participation. I could not get members to join the site. I could not get members to post the content. I got a lot of lurkers out there who joined the site but really didn't post any content, really didn't contribute. And like I said, I wanted the site to be successful like YouTube, Bloggerheads, and a couple other sites out there. But nobody wanted to make the site a success. I tried. And every time I asked somebody from Bloggerheads or YouTube to join the site, I got the standard cop-out all the time. I belong to too many video sites. I can't join yours. Well, basically they were just blowing me off. I know that's a
Yeah, they
standard
don't
cop-out.
want to watch you.
Yeah.
They don't care to join your site. Sorry.
I found the video of you and me going on our road trip.
Did we touch tips?
Let's see.
So pretty.
Continue on I-90.
Continue
Benjamin.
on I-90.
Yes. We're going on a road trip. Yes, we are. I'm trying to merge. Oh, shit. We're behind the wolf pack. The wolf pack. That shit's real, man. Turn your back on the wolf pack.
The wolf pack state track.
End up in a body bag. I don't fucking remember it. Yeah. That's that shit right there. Boom, 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 boom. Do you think it's mid-90s Kevin Nash in there? Yeah.
I think it is mid-90s Kevin Nash, though.
Wolfpack State Track. He's on the state track team. He's tall as hell. I bet you he could run track. He's also like 60 years old, so I don't know.
How much anxiety do you get when you're driving and I'm doing this shit with the mic, or with the cam? You're okay? You're chill? Some people get freaked out while stuff's going on in the car.
No, I get freaked out when the person driving is the one fucking around with the phone.
motherfucker.
That's me.
Yeah, I
He's
know.
way skinny too.
Did I have some sort of heebie-jeepers on my face?
I think you got herpes.
And for those that don't like us talking about wrestling, love wrestling.
Kevin Nash played Super Shredder in Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2: Secret of the Ooze.
Yeah.
So it's not wrestling talk as much as it is celebrity talk.
Yeah.
Because he's Super Shredder.
Well, he was also in both Magic Mike movies.
Yeah. He was like Tarzan. I don't know how I know that. I have we can learn.
Oh yeah. So this is where we can get the Twin Peaks diner.
The double R.
Yeah, this is Tweed's Cafe. In Twin Peaks, it's known as the Double R Diner. And wow, I'm really surprised there's a parking spot right here.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, normally there's
Dude,
not.
the parking spots in Washington are way too small.
I have like parking magic. I think parking
Like,
spots
I've
are
lived
pretty good with
places. Nah.
Because I'll
fuck
just
that.
drive
Even,
around until one
even in
opens up.
Bellevue, they're too small.
If it's not there.
All right, made it. Now we get to go inside.
Go ninja,
Exciting
go ninja, go.
Yeah. They got all kinds of burger options at this place, and I think you can get a bunless burger here.
I got the worst salad
It'd be funny
ever
if
here.
there was a place that just refused to serve you a bunless burger. No, we don't do that hippie shit here.
I try to take the bun off myself and they just come cock slap me.
Yeah. That happens.
Yeah, I've gotten the big schwans. There's where, what's her name? Shelly Johnson was behind that bar all the time.
Yep.
And this is, I think, two behind us is usually where
I like the neon on the ceiling.
the owner and the guy who was married to the eye patch woman. I can't remember any of their names right now. They would always sit against this wall when they filmed.
Yeah.
It was because they have advertising space on them. They should advertise DP on these.
Missing the bandana.
Seriously, how much?
Classic Billy had bandana and curls.
Bandanas?
The bandanas?
Yeah, the bandanas. I started that trend.
I think it costs to advertise Drunken Peasants like right on the back.
The donos said bandana, so until there's
They
more
just
donos,
misspelled it.
until there's more donos that say bandana, I don't believe it.
They misspelled it.
Let's get Stitch and Adam on the show. Why is Billy's hair wet? Because I have a fucking steady drip. Don't you know anything about
This is what it's like hanging out with
a
Billy.
steady
He
drip?
sits there and plays Pokemon.
I just had to take down this gym.
Yeah, I was gonna get local advertising set up. I'm so focused on the growth
in the Twin Peaks diner menu.
I was so focused on the growth of Drunken Peasants. that
Assert
I'm
my
like,
dominance.
No one cares.
What?
Nobody cares.
I have to assert my dominance.
We
have to.
We sat down. He's like, "Start filming, Ben. I want to show them this Pokemon that I caught."
I caught a 420 hoot hoot. It was his
A
CP was
420 hoot hoot? What is
the
that?
Hoot Hoot had
People that like
420
Pokemon
CP.
and weed are gonna think that's really cool.
It had CP.
Yeah,
Every one of us.
it's combat points.
Sure it is.
That's the
They do like these are like reenactment photos that they took there, I think, right?
they might have been set photos they took.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe it was even reenactment. Who knows? This would have been in the 90s here, right?
I don't think it's the same actors, is it?
Is that not the guy that
I think they had people come in here and recreate
took Shelly Johnson
the
from?
show, and they have them, like, hanging on the walls.
He took Shelly Johnson first and fought with her. It looks like him.
I won't focus on it.
Dude, that's a good size
Yeah, that's
crispy
a
treat.
big Rice Krispie treat.
I'm on keto right now.
Those cookies are huge too.
Yeah.
Damn, dude.
And you're all like, I'm on keto now.
I know. I loved eating giant cookies and stuff. Snickerdoodles were my thing. Like this, give me a Snickerdoodle and a Rice Krispie treat. I would eat both of them stacked on top of each other. I don't care. Like that's my jam. Those are my fat guy
is it?
go-tos.
Okay, it is.
Snickerdoodle, look at that.
I'm kind of scared of this doll, too.
Not a big fan of the doll.
That doll is the homie.
That doll is the homie.
Okay, I was a big fan of that doll. It was my homie.
They made like in the 50s. This has the look of like a 50s diner, with a bar. I noticed though, because I've been here like 3 or 4 times, hardly anybody ever sits at the bar itself.
It doesn't look comfortable.
You know,
Dude's doing it though.
there's a scene in Twin Peaks where like the main character is here and he's eating a pie. And he's like getting off on the pie, like it's so good.
Yeah.
So maybe their pie reputation is real here.
Did you get pie?
No, I didn't. Yeah, they had these weird books.
A little library.
I wonder if these are by Ben Good too. They are. Does he own this place?
I don't think so, but he has a deal with them here. With like,
Should we go break?
That was my dog, homie.
I think his owner is probably inside or something.
All right.
I was going to kidnap that dog and save him.
Oh, here's...
She should have said neighbor. That's where she fucked up. She should have been like,
I can't
damn,
believe
my
I had
neighbor.
space herpes. We had to film this the day I had space herpes.
Yep.
I never have space herpes.
You had space herpes.
Snoqualmie Casino. That's where we should go. Then go to Hot Topic.
Now that they opened the sports book there, I want to go.
Get some get some mascara.
You can buy that anywhere.
Yeah, but at a Hot Topic outlet, you know it's gonna be lit.
Hot Topic outlet.
Yeah, Hot Topic outlet's got all the deals.
This is a lodge.
Yeah, right there.
What the fuck?
The lodge that's in Twin Peaks is...
Last time I went there, I paid to park in that little lot there. I didn't want to walk over everything. I was lazy.
I don't know what you mean by free parking.
There were 2 arrows on that sign back there. One was for free parking and one was for paid.
Where do we go?
We're gonna cross the street and go to the falls.
You see free
dude.
parking. I see more walking.
Just have to park.
Where are the falls on this map? Because I'm not walking that far. I'm lazy.
I did walk that far, but I was lazy, and it wasn't as far as I thought it was going to be.
Falls are.
I thought we were going to be hiking.
The falls are on the map. They're just not marked.
It was
on
just
the map.
across the street, basically. Though once you got out of the parking lot,
That's what I said when you asked me. I'm like, hey, we're gonna walk.
I was
across
like,
the
in my
street.
head, I was like, dude, he's got me hiking up a fucking mountain
now.
here.
Man, I parked up there before. They just recently changed this shit off down here.
I
What do you
literally said
expect?
we walk across the street and there's the falls.
But I know you. You're a person that
There's like
is
a beekeeper
mobile.
place up there.
Oh, so I'm gonna get attacked by bees.
So I was
too?
like,
No, we're not going up there. It's where that.
So I'm
other
getting attacked by
parking lot is
bees
up
too.
there.
I was being so negative.
Dude, you are just like, you're like fucking George Costanza at this point.
Yes.
You're bitching about everything.
You're gonna get me attacked by bees? All I want to do is go to Hot Topic and get some
We
mascara.
are not going to Hot Topic.
We should have gone to Hot Topic.
All I ever wanted was Hot Topic mascara.
To cover my
I don't even
space
want
herpes.
mascara. I just don't want to walk to
I
a
wanted
waterfall.
cover up.
Space herpes.
You'll live.
I
No,
got
this is like something you do when you
conjunctivitis.
want to make a girl feel
dick
like
hole. That's
she
true.
has no other option but to kiss you in the woods.
It's
Are you
true.
trying to kiss me in the woods?
I felt like you were trying to kiss me in the.
Wow.
Damn.
It's a raging torrent.
Where do we slide down? We go down in like a barrel or something?
Yeah, give it a shot. We went into the lodge there too.
I wonder if anybody's
Remember that?
They had a luncheon going
probably
on.
nice,
It
right?
was a
Yeah,
nice
probably.
luncheon.
It's pretty far. It's a pretty far fall. There's better places to look at it too. Yeah.
I remember I accidentally kidnapped one of those kids.
Oh damn.
Yeah, I had to like, we had to turn around, I think, to give him back.
They have they're like no drones. There'd probably be drones everywhere if they allowed it.
Yeah, there'd be assholes flying drones over the falls all the time.
We went for a pleasant walk.
These rhododendrons.
Yeah.
This kid kept following me. I think he was trying to rob me.
Yeah.
Probably thought coins were going to drop out of my pocket like I was a Sonic the Hedgehog boss.
That we parked across the street from up there.
Oh. Should we get a room there? They have like a spot.
Yeah, they do.
They do have a
Should we get
spot.
Should we get a room?
I wonder how
with
much a
hot
room
tub in it?
costs there. It's probably a lot.
Why not?
So we're staying here all night.
Oh, we can
we're staying here all night. Then we're hiking to the bottom and coming back up to the top.
No.
You know, I've done it so many times.
I mean, you have.
That sold me on not staying there that night. I was like, nope, we ain't staying
You're
here.
arguably the most fit man on the internet.
I'm not. No.
On the internet, yeah.
No, I'm not.
Dude, most people on the internet are not fit.
There's like fitness channels where people are like, their whole channel is about how fit they are.
I saw an anime last night named Porco Rosso.
It was good.
It's about a flying pig. It's very cute.
It was cute.
Oh man.
I still had the stub in my pocket.
Because the camera's getting like all misty.
think I threw it away there in that garbage.
Running up the hill, turning around, going back down to Billy the fridge, running a circle around him, going back up the hill, all the way up the hill.
That was crazy technology where you could run the whole circle around me.
Yeah.
I don't know how you did
Back
it.
down the hill again, back down the hill again.
It was probably like 3-4 years ago.
Yeah.
Back up the hill again.
This is bullying.
This is bullying. I'm such a sweet boy. People are saying your fitness is better than Joe Rogan's fitness.
No, it's not.
I don't know. A lot of people say you're the fittest man on the internet. A lot of people say that.
Is that going to become a meme now?
I think it's just a small fact.
My tattoo artist's name is Billy Hill.
Yeah, that was fucked up. You were mocking me because I was Billy walking up a hill.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. The yipping out the place for like, you know.
Hold on.
I'm surprised I didn't crack one off there. Oh yeah. You put on Rocky music.
Yeah, because
and I started running with my butt hanging out. My buns, son.
I think we still.
My buns started chunking.
When do we do go to Leavenworth, right?
Yeah, it's near the end.
Yeah.
There's more road time because we go all the way around.
For a while there, it was like,
Wowza. Amazing about
okay, well, where I grew up, there's
miraculous nature.
Yeah, where I grew up, there's no fucking mountains. Like, not even anything close to a mountain.
Beautiful blue skies.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ohio was noticeably flat when I was there.
Yeah,
especially the
where I grew up,
northern part.
which is here.
The southern
Yeah,
part
this is
gets
just
a little
regular.
more
When I
hilly
went
because
to
you get
Ohio,
into
it's like,
Appalachia.
where's all your fucking cool shit? Where's all the delicious scenery?
Yeah.
Fucking pastry. You think this is a mountain?
Yes.
Oh yeah, did we go to the brewery up here?
Yeah, I think we went to a brewery place that had
Up on the-
Landjagers. I remember they had Landjagers there.
Yeah, here it is.
I got some Landjagers.
I thought we were going to a mountain. Where's the mountain? Yeah, where is it? I don't know. All I see are big, tall things with.
And the people that will fuck them are allowed.
Hot Asians.
Hot Asian bride.
Oh, we're talking about JF.
Yeah.
The people who fuck them are allowed.
Where JF was allowing Asian and people of color.
It does look like the Shire.
It is a Shire looking
except for the
hill.
high voltage towers.
Yes, we are.
There is like a Hobbit house in Washington, though.
I want to smell their feet, Benjamin.
Is that like a fetish of yours or something?
I love Hobbit feet.
So is it like chemicals on their big feet that make the grass so green?
Their big stinky feet fertilize the grass.
Yeah.
They're all stepping in each other's shit and piss.
Yeah, you can see the little hobbit huts down there and everything.
The nasty little hobbitses.
The hobbitses.
I'm going to catch one of the hobbitses, Benjamin. They're going to be mine. My friend forever.
Give me your best Gargamel laugh.
Gargle.
By the way, here's the Hobbit house in Washington.
What area? Port Orchard?
Yeah.
Huh, that's cute.
Oh shit.
Uh-oh. You got too scary, and that's why it got cut off.
Yeah, I think that's why that happened.
You were too scary.
Oh shit. Hold on, I have to find it.
Whoop. I'm looking for the Hobbit house, how far away it is.
There's another cool house that's kind of fantasy themed too.
It says the Hobbit house is only an hour and 5 minutes away from here. Interesting. It's right outside of Bremerton. I might go visit that Hobbit house next time I go to Brim. Ayo. Isolation Agarist, thank you.
Continue on I-9.
Oh, here's where we get to
I don't know
Lebanon.
how he slid out of it, but he was able to kind of fall away from his projects and not really get outed.
Turn left on 30.
Like everybody else got outed They just kind of let him get away with it.
I hate my herpes
I
here.
didn't like those X-Men movies anyway. I was really disappointed. I just graduated from high school when that first X-Men film came out.
See, I enjoyed them a lot, and I watched like the first.
I wanted a more traditional X-Men. Like, I wanted them to wear the costumes. Like, you know, you can spruce them up and make them look a little more.
You want
modern,
a yellow Wolverine?
Yeah. You know, but and make a better.
If there's another bus, we'll need to get around.
Yes, dear.
Yes, dear. This is where we got to Leavenworth. We saw the Bavarian town.
It's like a bunch of Bavarian style.
Half of these shops are like cookies or candies or confectionaries or ice creams or something.
I'm okay with being the woman.
There's like so many treat shops on this road.
The overbearing woman. Yeah. Treats the man like shit.
I'm the shanty for Christ.
Yes, dear.
Yes, dear.
Yes, dear. Ooh. It's very picturesque.
What? The Wiener Schnitzel?
I think I'm going to cross to this side, though.
This is the cute little Bavarian town of Leavenworth. It's up in the mountain town of Leavenworth. The Bavarian style mountain town full of beers and treats and bratwursts. It's Leavenworth.
Bratwursts.
And bratwursts.
Like a family looking at me through a window.
Yeah. So yeah, we went to this town.
It was so fun.
It was fun, and then we drove back.
And we touched tips. And this is the ride home.
Yep.
We went all the way around the pass.
Yes.
The long way round. It really does look like it could be in Germany. Yeah, it's a little mountain town settled after Germany.
Yep.
It was cute. They did that shit. They sell you all types of tchotchkes there now.
Really?
They got tchotchkes. They got all types of little bullshit you can put on a counter or on a wall.
A tchotchke.
If you want to decorate your wall with some bullshit, you go to the Bavarian town of Leavenworth.
There's also this house in Kitsap that looks like a fairy tale house.
Is this also in Kitsap?
Yeah.
Was the other one near
I believe
Kitsap?
it. Yeah, I think so.
Huh. I should go on a damn.
Yes.
I wonder if you can Airbnb this a little bit.
Yes, this one is on Airbnb, actually.
I wonder how much it costs. I should stay there one night and do like a, I don't know, a dwarf thing.
A dwarf thing?
I can do a dwarf thing.
A dwarf thing. I should do a
dwarf thing. I could do a Shrek thing. I could body paint myself to be like Shrek. I could have a donkey on site.
This sounds perverted.
Donkey. That'd be fun. Beautiful memories. Too bad I had to be all herpy mouth when I was there.
Yeah.
You don't really look back at things when you're grown up and all handsome like I am now. And you look there and you're like, oh, God, what were you doing going outside with herpy mouth?
With herpy mouth.
Yeah, lock yourself in a closet, herpy mouth.
Host a D&D night there.
Oh, that would be cute. I'm going to see how much the rates are there. I'm gonna get me a little. I probably would break all the chairs. I'd walk in there, everything just fall apart.
Let's see.
It's a story time trip. Washington State story time trip. Roll for initiative. Y'all
roll
wild.
for initiative.
Y'all wild. I woke up extra early today to play Magic the Gathering cards.
This is the inside of that.
Oh, that's cute.
Last house. Like it's
Is
pretty
that a microwave
big.
on the counter there?
Yeah, I mean it has a modern kitchen. It's livable. People live in it too.
Is that an in-wall stone oven there?
Yes.
What?
Yeah.
Bitch. What can I cook in there? Just like pizza, or can I do like
anything?
Can I roast a fucking like a whole ass pig in there?
Yeah.
I want to have a little fucking like pot-belly pig all porked out. I don't want to do that. Yeah. I would like that though. I would like that. Hey, LOVEYOU again. There's a weird community with houses like that in Mill Creek. Really?
Mill Creek?
Mill
Where's
Creek's got
that?
a really good Korean barbecue restaurant and a frozen yogurt spot just like in the same little area. And the froyo's got tons of sugar-free style froyos. It's Bon Magnifique. I go there with Joey a lot because they also have dairy free. So Joey gets his dairy free. I get my sugar free, and we eat a bunch of Korean barbecue. It's fwompin'. I need to figure that out, Hawkeye Poots. Fairy Tale Washington.
I do have. Here's a little more. Hollywood.
Alright, this is a video of what you can expect on this channel. Number one, this is the YouTube channel that I'm going to be using for my talk radio show, which is usually on Howling Wolf AM or FM. It's not on the air right now because I've been doing other things, and I've been too busy to sit behind the microphone and actually record the show. So that's why it hasn't been on. But anyway, clips of my in-car radio show is going to be on here. As you know from my other YouTube channel, Howling Wolf FM, in the past I have attacked the Rumford Selectmen Board.
I don't even know what this is. Like, this one's just...
Yeah.
It only really strikes you when it's him freaking out.
Diapers.
Yeah.
Diapers.
Here's him being he's DJ Emo Howling Wolf.
DJ Emo Howling Wolf in the mix. Diapers.
Give me something I can put on that. Hello everybody, DJ Howling Wolf here, also known as Emo Howling Wolf. As some of you may or may not remember, I used to do a show on Blog TV called The DJ Howling Wolf Show and Your Requests. Now, we had to end the show last year because of Blog TV getting sold. That's right, the platform.
So he used to DJ on Blog TV.
He was a Blog TV DJ, like DJ Keemstar.
Was he on there?
Keemstar was on Blog TV before Battle Camp.
Yeah, I used to watch that from time to time.
Was sold out from underneath the users of Blog TV, and it merged in with YouNow. Now, YouNow was a lousy site. It didn't have the same features as Blog TV, so it caused a lot of people after Blog TV to close, to go all over the place on the internet. Some went to Ustream, some of them went to Justin, some of them went to God knows where.
Justin, so
Justin
that's
TV.
how, which is now Twitch.
They had Twitch and Justin TV at the same time, but
For a
Twitch
little while,
was just for gaming and Justin TV was for everything else. It took a while for Twitch to basically turn into Justin TV.
All over the place. Some of them even went to Vaughn TV.
Some of them even went to
We
Vaughn
tried a
TV.
few websites.
One time, I took a survey with these people from Twitch. They contacted me directly, and they work for Twitch.
Yeah.
And both of their emails were still Justin TV email addresses. It was just a few years ago.
Video streaming sites like Blog TV, because I wanted to keep the show going after Blog TV closed. But I could not find a site that had the similar features as Blog TV. I couldn't find a site out there that felt like home for the show. I tried using Vaughn TV, but I wasn't able to get the audience.
The audience.
Yeah,
I tried using Vaughn TV, but I wasn't able to get the audience. What's
Yeah.
behind the curtain? A messy room.
You have to wonder. I think his bed is behind there.
Yeah. You put that thing up to not show all the bullshit and mess in your scattered ass house. I used to have a nice red carpet up in my bullshit streaming days that would cover my messy ass room.
Oh, yeah.
Jordan Peterson would have been so disappointed in me.
Yeah.
It puts the lotion in the basket.
I love here's a good Emo Howling Wolf video where he leaves voicemails for someone.
You're a fucking pussy! You're a fucking faggot and a fucking pussy! You're a fucking faggot and a fucking pussy! You're a fucking faggot and a fucking pussy! Don't you dare accuse
So Emo Howling Wolf is gay, but he calls other people the F word all the time.
Yeah, I call other people super intelligent and handsome all the time. So
it's just projection.
Yep, I'm just projecting.
You project it.
I'm just projecting.
Like that when I've never done that shit in my life. You have no fucking proof. You have no fucking evidence. You fucking man. You fucking low-life fucking low-life fucking
You maniac.
You low-life fucking pineapple and threaten me. How do you want to tell me you low-life fucking man? Coming out, I'll come down there and I'll rip your fucking head off and I'll shit down your fucking neck. Cause you're a low-life fucking fat slob and you're no good fucking cocksucker.
He's a sweet boy.
You know what? After this call, I'm blocking your faggot ass because you're too much of a coward to talk to me on the phone like a real.
He's a diaper furry. He's a furry that wears diapers. He's a diaper fur.
Nasty.
Fucking man.
He poo-poos in diapers.
Huh? You're too much of a fucking pussy to talk to me like a real man? No, I'm not fucking finished. You want to know when this is going to be finished, pal? Over your fucking dead body. That's when it's going to be fucking finished. When I kill you, you motherfucker. You know what? And if you are this year boy guy, you're such a fat fucking slob anyway. You know what? I hope you keep on fucking binge eating. I hope you stay fucking obese. And I hope you have a fucking heart attack.
Is he talking to me?
I don't know.
Better not be talking to me.
You can bury that 500 pounds of fucking fat and shit that you are.
Ben, you're about $42.68 away from taking a 75% zap.
Yeah. What were you going to do?
I said I would just blow my shit up if we hit the goal by 10 p.m., but that's 5 minutes away.
Oh, yeah. That's
So I don't
probably
think
not
we're going to hit that
happen.
goal by 10 p.m. I was going to blow my shit up with a zapper. And you're going to do it at 100 for the zap, too.
Yeah.
But I think kink shaming is Billy's kink. I don't have kinks. I'm beyond kink.
Beyond.
I'm beyondish. I'm way beyondish. I'm affected. My kink is being worshipped. Oh my God. Oh my God. I am effectively God, and that's my kink. What a kink to have. Bow to me. Kneel and pray. That's my kink.
Now I'm gonna block you now. I'm done with you now. Goodbye, faggot. Have a nice life, faggot. Just because I have somebody on my show doesn't deserve the right to have my fucking channel flagged down.
Whoa.
You're a fucking imbecile.
Imbecile.
You're a fucking imbecile. And guess what? I have Mixcloud, asshole. Look it up, Mixcloud.com. It's a site for DJs. I pay $17 a month to DJ on that site.
He pays to DJ.
Does he get like the ability to use songs as like a record pool or something?
Maybe, but
clear the songs he uses.
Why? Why would you pay to DJ?
DJs usually
Billy,
pay
can
to
we
join a
kiss
record
and
pool.
make up now?
Baby, you and me,
We're almost
fix soul.
We're almost there. We're
Baby, you and me, kissing and making up.
almost to 75%.
Dragon Man Firebane says, "What do you like being worshipped, Billy? Your feet or my? Not my body. I am worshipped. The only worshiping of a body part is obviously the cock worship."
Well, 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 well.
Duh.
Gary is lying again.
Lying again.
We meet again, Gary. We meet again, you little faggot. We meet again, you little low-life faggot.
You should leave Gary alone. Why don't you leave Gary alone, emo
And
howling
then
wolf?
everybody tells me Gary's videos are all in good fun. No, not when they're destroying my reputation. They're not in good fun.
That's true. Anything destroying a reputation is not in good fun. Problem is, I think his reputation was probably already burnt.
Yeah.
So at that point, it's back to good fun again.
Gary's last video with the old woman in a rocking chair is nothing but lies. Gary has always done nothing but lies. This is why my channel is destroyed, because of Gary lying. He's a goddamn cocksucking liar. He lies and lies and lies and lies.
Damn.
No fun for you.
He likes to pound
you. Thank you, Vanessa Barbie. It's no
Almost there.
fun. It's no fun.
So close.
You fucking faggot! You think it's funny? You think it's fucking
One question:
funny?
does he lie?
Does he lie?
It's not fucking funny! He's an asshole! He deserves
It's not
death!
funny. Picking on poor little emo screaming
He
wolf.
spits everywhere.
Screamo yelling wolf.
Screamo.
Screaming
That
yelling
whole
wolf.
last video is a lie!
Should we like blow up the Discord or something and try and get people in here to push the numbers or something? We're going down. We're going down
Damn
quick,
it,
guys.
Gary.
Damn it,
Quit
Gary.
lying.
Thank you, Drunken Mechanic Raymond. Ben,
All
you're
right.
at a zap now.
All
you,
right.
You've made your way to a 75
Well,
zap.
I should let people bring people in the Discord.
Oh, no. I was just throwing Discord out. People go there, send us content and stuff. Send us anything that you want to watch, not just now, but always in the Drunken Peasant Discord.
Yeah.
There's a ton of places in here to get a hold of content for post shows when we request that, live shows. We got all types of rooms to talk in. If you got news to submit, if you got crazy stuff, we got a whole lot of places for you to drive in new content. If you got things you see, because we are always looking for the next hot new weirdo, the next hot new cool guy. If you could find us a cool Robert Dyer type, let's do it. Do it. Go there. On the Discord. Go there.
The Discord.
Send us in content. Let's effing go. You'll send cringe maniacs? Yeah, because we're going to be doing a big-time battle royal next month for Actual Mania. Not this month. This month it's Merry Cringemas, motherfucker. We got a whole big cavalcade of cringe. But next month we're going to do a big battle royal style Fallout. Because it's the Royal Rumble. Or whatever we're going to call it.
You'll probably come up with
stumble. I don't know what we'll call it. It'll be something funny and cute.
Yeah.
We did one before though, right? Didn't we do a big battle royale?
Yeah, we've done it I think a couple times now.
Yeah.
It's hard to believe how many of those we've done.
So many.
Yeah. It's the 27th one. Consistently, you know?
I've been putting in a lot of titties or time. Putting a lot of time.
Yeah.
Put a lot of storylines, a lot of fighters, a lot of warriors, and we want to keep it fresh. We want new stuff. So go up into that Discord, give us all your new stuff. Look at the side where all the submission areas are, and just start dropping stuff in there. I get videos sent to my DMs sometimes, and I try and push them off to Ben, but sometimes I don't. So you can't always just send it to me. Like somebody sent me Kevin Spacey's Masterclass commercial.
Yeah, I think I have that actually.
And I didn't pass it to you, Ben.
Did you though?
I didn't. No, I think was it Agarist or
My
something?
favorite thing to do, starting very early on, was to do impressions.
Oh, I thought he was going to say little
we know
boys.
You got this job, Kevin. Don't
Jack would he'd interrupt himself. That's your touch it to it.
Because there's a quality he has. It's so good.
I hate impressions.
If I could make my mother laugh. That's literally where it started for me.
People are paying to see the top of your head. Stand up like this. I tell you that story because it's a focus puller. He gave me a great direction.
The craft of acting is to step into someone else's shoes. Someone else's
I like the
ideas.
score behind
To
this.
Look at something in a mirror and not see ourselves.
Oh, that creepy mask,
And not
dude.
feel weird.
That's
but
the one Kevin
feel-
Spacey wore to all his Eyes Wide Shut parties. Coming spring 2016. So this is 5 years ago. Almost 6 years ago.
Yeah.
Holy crap on a cracker. It's very inspiring. The music was very inspiring. Very inspiring.
Let's see what else we've got.
Oh, gosh. I think that what we probably need to do is have me set up a masterclass commercial. And then...
What would it be like?
I don't know. Do I get paid if I put a masterclass up on there? Can I just upload one and like get...
I don't know if you can just upload one. You'd have to...
I'm going to do a masterclass on being a sweet boy.
How does that work?
Then a
What's
follow-up
day
on
one?
fatting around. Day 1. To be a sweet boy, you can't go around claiming you're a sweetie pie and then say women don't deserve equal rights as men. Women never will have equal rights as men because women can't open pickle jars. It's not a very sweet boy thing to say. There's a lot of stupid ads laying around too. Oh, all types of dumb stuff. The password is Fidelio. I don't know what. Oh yeah. Ooh, you better chill. You better chill. We're gonna wind up in one of those sex cults.
Oh, I forgot to say. Actually, it's probably already up right now on Subscribestar and on Patreon. For the $10 people, there's an old school DP classic movie review up there. So all the $10 people, check that out.
Check it out.
Yeah, I posted it already, so it's probably... I had it automatically post, and I think it's past that time.
A masterclass in fatting around.
Fatting around.
In fatting around.
It's a major... You major in being a sweet boy and you minor in fatting around.
I, Billy the Fridge, will teach you everything I know about fatting around.
Fatting around. What's step 1?
Step 1. Make yourself a picnic basket.
A picnic? You say...
Picnic basket.
You say it like Yogi Bear.
Full of delicious treats and goodies to take with you when you're taking a dump. That's right. Sit on the toilet, crack open your picnic basket, and feed while you stink.
While you stink.
Feed while you stink. Get fat while you get shit.
Oh, yeah. I have to do the zap.
Zip zap. My favorite song is Homies by ICP. That's not true. How's about another picnic basket? Boom. That's one step of fatting around, is just sitting on the toilet and eating on the toilet. Who eats on the toilet? Fat people. Fat people. I remember going to like take a pee while I'm eating a popsicle. Stuff like that. Everybody should do that. You should always have like a lollipop or a popsicle or like a corn on the cob or something when you go pee. You should never go pee without some sort of delicious hand snack to chew on. Good stuff like that. But what if I'm already fat, you ask? You're halfway there. Congratulations. You must be fatting around. You are never as fat as you can be. You're only as fat as you are. You can always be fatter.
You can be as fat as you see yourself.
You're only as fat as the chair you break.
Do you have any good chair break stories?
Remember I used to drive old Cadillacs a lot?
Yeah.
And they were falling apart anyways. Like I'd have like a window that wouldn't go down. All types of stuff would start breaking on it. And usually, I don't know, I'd be so fat that after like 6 months or something, the whole fucking chair would break in the Cadillac. So I'm like rolling around with no back support. It's probably illegal and dangerous. But I was like, once you break your car chair seat and you're just rolling with a broken seat, that's fat. Nobody can sit behind you in the Cadillac because your seat goes all the way back to the chair.
Yeah.
That's fat.
That's fat.
That's fat.
That's fat.
Envision yourself as the fat you wish to be. Now, when you're thinking of what to eat,
the fat.
When you're thinking of what to eat, don't hesitate to get yourself a thinker snack.
1, 2, 3.
I used to get thinker pizzas at Little Caesars when I was going to go eat. I would go to Little Caesars and get a $5 pizza to eat while I was actually thinking of what to go eat. That's fat. That's fat when you get a thinker pizza, $5 pepperoni and cheese. That's fat.
A thinker pizza?
A thinker pizza, yeah.
I'm not sure I know what that is.
It's just where you go and stop and you get a $5 pizza from
Hot and Ready?
From Caesars, yeah, hot and ready. And then you eat that while you actually figure out where you're really going to eat for dinner. So you have a whole thinker pizza on deck. That's fat. I would always do that with my fat friends. We'd split a thinker pizza before going to dinner. That's fat. That's fat. They're like, oh, I don't want pizza. I want more than pizza. Well, why don't we get a pizza to think about what we're going to have for dinner? A thinker pizza.
Okay.
There was, if you can find a fast food parking lot where there's 2 drive-thrus in the same parking lot, the figure 8, where you go through one, you order from one, and then you eat it while you're in line at the next one, and then try and go to the next one. If you finish up and are still hungry, you just do a figure 8 between the 2 spots. There's a Krispy Kreme and a Jack in the Box that are together. And I used to go to the Krispy Kreme and the Jack in the Box in the same parking lot and literally do a figure 8 through the parking lot. I get donuts, then I go to Jack in the Box and eat, and then go back for donuts.
Well, you're efficient with your travel time, your commute.
Yes. Yeah. Appetizers are one thing, Sticky, but like this is a pizza would normally be a meal. 4 slices of pizza would be a meal for somebody. Yeah. But we're over here splitting a pizza just to think about what's for dinner. That's fat.
Whoa, no way!
You're about to learn some real skills. So let's get busy now. Come on, let's go.
Now working the grill, Bill, it ain't so tough. But first of all, you got to check
He's
your
talking
stuff
to you.
like a grill that said.
You say Bill?
Yeah, he said working the grill, Bill.
Meat and cheese that's ready to go. A towel to keep your station looking cool. But most of all, you got to have your tool.
I'm playing guitar on a fucking
Are you with me
spatula.
now? Get ready. We're gonna lay them down. Now beats got grain to it just like wood. You got to follow the arrow to lay it down like you should. From the front to the back, you got to lay it down.
They're
Face it even.
fucking meat patties at Wendy's. Like the paper that's on them have arrows telling you which way to point them.
Is there any good reason for that?
They say there's a grain to it.
Huh.
Not scattered around. Next, you got to salt the meat from the back to the front to make the taste complete. Not too little, not too much. With the
That's
little
too
finesse,
much.
you'll get the touch.
That was way too much.
What's coming up next is our key to success. We'll turn
A
the
key
meat
to
and do a
success?
4-corner press. Don't wait too
4-corner
long.
press.
I emphasize, or the meat won't reach the.
I got a burger press, and it makes perfect burgers now.
Is that good?
Oh man, it's just a cast iron,
Yeah.
flat circular thing with a handle on it, and I roll the ground beef into a ball and then drop it on the hot grill,
Yeah.
and then just press it down, and it gets perfectly flat. You do it twice, once on each side, and it makes
I've heard people like adamantly against burger presses. And I don't even know why.
I mean, when you make a smash burger, it's like that unless
Yeah.
you use a spatula.
Proper side. When things start to sizzle, you're ready to go. Gently turn the meat, but don't be slow. Just turn them over easily. We don't want a broken patty, that's a guarantee. Press out the corners 1, 2, 3, 4. Rock it a bit, are you keeping score? Top and bottom, left and right, and you'll get a patty that's out of sight. Press out the corners nice and wide, at least half an inch on both sides. The reason you press, you gotta think when the meat hits the grill, it starts to shrink.
Oh, they got singing patties? Are these Patty LaBelle's?
Yes.
We start shrinking when we hit that grill. You know it will.
It's a Wendy's training video.
Wendy's is doing too much. Did you watch this when you worked for Wendy's?
No, this is before my
Press and
time.
repeat. Do it again just like you did before. Do the 4-corner press just one time more. Now once you press this the second time, don't press them again because the meat's just fine. But when you see red juices rise, turn the patty over to the other side. Don't scrape the grill, we want it wet, you see. And keep the meat moist so it's hot and juicy. When the meat's red juices no longer rise, you can serve that patty, it'll win a prize.
Will it win a? What's the prize?
Minimum wage.
For real. Like you're gonna win a prize with this busted ass. Those don't even look like the Wendy's patties of today. What do you think Wendy's has changed? Those look sloppy and wet. Wendy's now looks way better than that, I think.
You think so?
I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping. Wendy's is really close to me, so I was eating a lot of Wendy's for a while.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, hey, what's up, Wendy's?
There's only one Wendy's in this entire city over here.
In this region?
Yeah.
Trying to think where it is. I don't
It's
even know.
downtown Bellevue.
Oh, yeah. I remember that now.
Yeah.
4 minutes to cook, but just to make sure you can have a look. Use your tool and double check.
Oh,
It should be gray and moist to be correct.
That's what they
And
do.
place, you're ready to
They
go.
be doing that. I'm
Yeah,
like,
they
why is
cut it
there
a
a
little
little
bit.
cut in my burger?
Yep.
And it's them motherfuckers checking it.
Yep.
Oh, I didn't know y'all motherfuckers was checking my burger.
Drain the meat, just like so. Once the draining is totally done, place the patty squarely on the heel of that bun. Now, there
That
you go,
patty
girl,
is
you
way
give it a
bigger than
shot.
they
Don't
do
be
at
afraid,
Wendy's.
I think you're gonna be hot. Just to be short, it's still small.
Punch him.
A customer orders a single with cheese. Here's the way you do it if you wanna please. Lay down the cheese in a juicy spot, but don't
What?
leave it too long or it'll get too.
No, you know what? This was not happening.
No shit. Like, who does that?
Yeah, the sandwich maker handled the cheese.
Yeah, this
not
is
the grill person.
No, this never seen this before.
Usually the grill person has handled raw meat.
Let's see what the hell he does with this. Let's see what he does with this damn cheese now.
Too hot.
What's your
Tune it up,
answer?
Lay it off on the meat. Do it right.
See, that
Keep
was
it
a
neat.
second.
Drain then serve on a bun just so. Don't touch it with your fingers. That's a big no-no.
I feel like you could have put the cheese right on the burger and wouldn't have done much different, but that's kind of icky actually.
Cheese for someone big and mean. Use two or full patties with the cheese in between. Don't melt the cheese. The patties have heat. Press them together and it's complete. Drain and serve like you did before, and you can handle any dude who walks through the door.
What? No, you can't handle
If
him.
they don't want
Whoa.
You can't handle him.
No.
You can't handle that guy.
You're giving them a false sense of their abilities.
This square burger is too thin. They're not this thin anymore.
Yeah, I remember we used to smash them down. They would tell you, to smash them down.
cheese in your doubles plain. Don't press them together. Just drain. Only serve a great
Yeah, and they would do the drain thing to drip all the juice off of it.
looking patty.
So it
Never
didn't make
serve
the
a burger
bun
that's
soggy.
looking ratty. But if something goes wrong and your burger's not right, there's no need to get uptight. If it's dry, burnt, broken, or incomplete, that baby turns into
chili meat.
Yeah. If it fucks up, it goes in the chili, right? They don't take like burgers that were at someone's table half eaten and put them in the chili, right?
chili meat.
Would you say?
Do they take burgers that were eaten at somebody's table and then like throw them into the
No,
chili?
no.
Okay, that's what someone tried to tell me.
No,
I'm like,
no.
bullshit.
It's just the meat from the grill that's fucked up.
Yeah, that's
or
what I
burnt.
thought.
Yeah.
They're like, they take your chili, their burger meat that's been half eaten and throw it back in the pot. I'm like, bullshit, they don't. And even then, who cares? More beef in my chili.
Don't serve that meat. You see,
That's
'cause
all.
quality
That's all the meat for the chili comes from there.
is a recipe.
And they would freeze it. Like at the end of the day, all the burnt and fucked up meat they put it in a big Ziploc bag and put it in a freezer and freeze it, and then use it 1 or 2 days later for the chili. And all the other chili shit is in these big cans that you open with a big ass can opener. The beans and all that shit.
Those patties in a chili pan and save them for all of our chili fans. But if they
All of our
have
chili
cheese, then throw
fans.
them away, or it'll ruin our chili. Our experts say.
I can't believe how much production they put into a shitty training video.
I mean, they probably had the budget anyways, and this is just what they came up with.
Always try to anticipate, think ahead, or you'll be too late. Whether busy or slow, one thing remains the same. Keep your meat in the stages, that's the name of the game. No less than 4, no more than 5. Stage of meat's important.
Yeah. You had the evolution of a burger on the grill. You'd have
One is like uncooked and 5 is done.
Yeah, and you'd flip them like it'd be like almost like
You just move
It'd
them,
be in
flip them into
stages.
the thing.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
And a lot of times you'd scrape the grease off.
And that's no doubt. Now your patties are hot and ready to go. Right in time.
We have what was it? Someone in the chat was talking shit. Was it?
Who
was it? I gotta find it. We had I think it probably was Stabby, right? Stabby's always the one talking shit, but someone said I never made a song as good as this about a cheeseburger. Yeah, Stabby says Billy never made a rap about burgers this good.
Damn, what?
I have
Did you make a rap about burgers?
I think I have 2.
Oh, okay.
On other people's stuff. So, after we're done with this, maybe we'll have to listen.
Stage 1,
Yeah,
I'm
just send me the
laying me
links.
down. I'm stage 2 and I'm
We'll
hitting
see if my
ground.
burger raps
Turn
were
me
even
and press me just one time, but
as
there's 2
good.
more stages before
This
I'm
is on
fine.
appetizing.
I'm stage 3,
Yeah,
you press me twice, just one more stage.
Could you
before
imagine
I'm nice. Stage 4, I'm hot. I should
if
be
your burger
done.
actually had a
Looking
mouth
good
like
a
this?
chef,
What would you do?
serve me, son. I'm stage 5 and
She's
I'm still
haggard.
alive. The service soon, and don't
I'm
be
stage
slow.
5, but
I've
I'm
only
still
got
alive.
1 minute to go.
The projection game is simple, you see. It's just common sense. That's the way it ought to be. When you know a lot of people will be coming around, don't hesitate. Start laying them down. When things slack off, do the same, or you'll be wasting meat, and that would be a shame. Just
That'd
one
be a
last
shame.
thing I've got to say. It has to do with the Wendy's way.
Always serve top quality, nothing less than the best. That's a guarantee.
Remember this
Oh,
rap
he
and
just
you'll
turned into
be
a
hot.
fucking
Give the grill your very
king,
best shot,
dude?
and soon you
Something
develop
like
some
that.
real grill skill. You'll be tough on the grill, yes you will. Mr. Bill.
Mr. Bill. Mr. Bill. You ever go to a burger place called Mr.
1989.
Bill's? Holy shit. You ever go to a burger place called Mr. Bill's? They have they used to have them like they had one here had a gigantic burger. A gigantic giant burger if you ate it in half an hour or 15 minutes or something, it was free. It was like a huge burger though. Stupid huge. I never ate it. It closed down before.
Where
I had the
was
balls. It was called Mr. Bill's. I don't know if
Mr.
you ever had a
Bill's.
diner called Mr. Bill's.
No.
I think they were a chain, but they were like 50s style. They looked like you were in a sock hop.
Okay.
The sock hop. Well,
I downloaded some other shit too.
we're getting dangerously close
Yeah.
to not hitting this goal tonight.
Yeah.
Dangerously.
It's dangerously close.
Because I told myself if we don't get the goal by 11 p.m. tonight, that I am going to call it a night. That's 11 p.m. That's maybe we'll go 11:15 tops, because that should put us at 5 hours.
Okay.
We'll do the 5 hour mark, and if we don't hit it by then, we gotta call it a night.
Yeah.
We gotta call it a night.
But we're so close.
We're so close.
Start the tip train.
Just the tip, Papa.
Just the tip train.
Yes.
Excuse me?
What is
You're in my
this?
seat.
I don't think so. Settle it in Smash! Knee Fighter! Donkey Kong!
Settle the score by
Is this
creating your own
cringe?
Mii Fighter and taking on Nintendo's greatest
It's like
characters.
a weird ad. People sent a bunch of ads. Like,
Oh, this is for Nintendo DS?
Yeah.
Is this cringe?
I don't know.
Let's do this, Morton Dave. Thank you. Let's do this.
Yeah.
Oh, she got the little pink one. Who's she gonna be? She gonna be Kirby, or is she gonna be like someone badass?
I gotta go to the bathroom really quick. You go full screen.
Full screen. This commercial was neat. It's so neat. All right, guys, give me all of your questions. I'll answer them one by one until the day is done, or until Ben gets back. It's really as long as we'll probably do that for. Stabby Hug says, "You mean full screen?" You know, Stabby, I'm surprised you stick around so
Tip
much.
train.
Oh, we got a tip train, but I don't know who that's from. I'm gonna have to read it out because we hit that. It doesn't play on the overlay, I don't think, on this screen. Boom, boom, boom. I'm pulling it up though. We're gonna read who that was. Yeah, Drunken Mechanic Raymond with the tip train. Thank you, Raymond. Cheers. Cheers. Ooh. Boom, boom, boom. What's my favorite items on the Wendy's menu, Billy? I really like their Southwest chicken avocado salad. It's got like chicken and bacon and guacamole, and I get the They have these little like cheese crunchies that are like all dried cheese that are low carb. I put them on my salad. They're pretty good. AMW is the oldest fast food chain in the world. We used to have AMWs that had the drive-up signs near my house. You pull your car up and you read off of the thing, and they come walk it out to your car. Those were always kind of cool. Bacon Classic. I don't really do the big Bacon Classic. When I want bacon, I get the Baconator, and then I just add everything from the Classic on it. I feel like they give you more bacon that way. Maybe I'm wrong. I do feel like it's cheaper, too. Maybe I'm also wrong. I don't know. All the A&Ws around here are tied to Long John Silver, so I'm like, nope. Dude, I had Long John Silver once. I never had it before. I was in Everett, Washington, which is kind of grimy. I went to Long John Silver. Never had it before. And I tried it, and it was like the greasiest fish I've ever had. And I was like, this is probably not what you want to be doing with fast food. Not all of Everett is grimy, just most of it. I know a lot of it's grimy, though. A lot of Everett's grimy. There's like this really nice area where the kids that go trick-or-treating in Everett go because they're all rich houses, and they give the full-size candy bars. As Long John Silver's an acquired taste. You like the batter for Long John? See, I don't know. I've only had it once, and it was too grimy. Dave's Cult Classic.
Long John Silver's?
Yeah, you ever eat there?
I have a couple times.
Yeah, it was not
It's
proper.
low-tier seafood.
Yeah.
You might as well just go to Ivar's here.
Oh, yeah, if you're in the Seattle area,
Yeah.
Ivar's is better. Ivermectins. You can go to that gas station with the catfish.
Yes.
So I don't know which part of this I come in at, but this is someone else's song. So I don't even remember this. Like, it might not even be that good.
Shake it like a cheeseburger.
Pretty bad.
Shake it like a cheeseburger.
Do you normally shake cheeseburgers?
I guess. I don't know. This wasn't my song. These guys wanted me to do a song about cheeseburgers.
But do you normally shake a cheeseburger?
I don't know. He thought it would be good, and I was like, whatever.
I feel like if you shake a cheeseburger, you're gonna lose a lot of stuff.
We were doing a lot of live shows together. It was fun. And this is not me. This is the other guy. So,
did they put a lot of effects on your voice like they have?
I don't know.
You don't remember this?
I'm probably like, yeah, I don't remember. This is so long ago. This was like 12 years ago.
Yeah.
At least a decade ago. This is so bad. Yeah, I know. So far, the other guy might be better. Can I see your last two super chats here, Ariel? Yeah, we'll read them.
Was that you? Yeah, they put a bunch of effects over your voice.
Leaving you shaking, naked on the pavement if you aiming for my bacon. And I'm taking all of the condiments. Use common sense, not incompetence. You need to catch up, so start running. Cut the mustard or stay crying, cutting onion. I'm loving lunch and munching on the bird. You working on your first, I'm starting on my third. What's the word?
Pretty cringy.
So we're at 80%. It's not too bad.
Still on the grill, cause Bill wants another. Meat lover, word to your moms. Killing on the grilling, cause my burger hella bomb.
It's pretty bad.
It's a weird concept. I think you made the best of it.
Yeah, that's one burger rap I did. Then there was another burger rap I did.
Here's the other one.
This one I think was about a burger eating contest. So I don't know.
Gentlemen, one of these men will be this year's Big Kahuna.
Big boy burger eater, baby, double the beef. Big
I'm so excited for Dick's on the east side.
All through the Midwest, closing out the place best become the best of the best. It goes 1 burger, 2 burger, 3 burger, 4.
This is, I don't know who this is.
All over the floor. Strict regimen like Rocky. Got me feeling cocky. Winning competitions.
I did this song with some people. I can't remember who this was.
Claim my cash prize, still make it home for dinner. Kahuna separate the men from the ladies. Got corporate
Interesting imagery.
Yeah. With Mrs. Piggy looking cute AF. And the hot doggy.
Yeah. A bowl of what is it, Apple Jacks? Or
it looks like Fruit
Loops.
Loops.
Yeah, Fruit Loops. Apple Jacks are like the same color and shit. This is you.
It's not me. This is my buddy.
It's a whole raw chicken.
Yeah, a raw chicken. It sounds
chicken
like
tartare.
Fuck napkins, I do not need protection. I'm going all out with this hot beef injection of champion. Stacking beef by the patty. Only one man can be the ultimate.
So 2 burger songs.
Repeat.
Yeah.
That's the process. Eating so fast that I might get nauseous. They're hoping for reversal of fortune. There's no stopping the food that I fork in. I'm forcing burger down my pie hole. No room to breathe. I hope I don't die, bro. But I might, so I take it down a peg. Greases on my chin, bacon down my leg. It's a war zone. The battle of the beef. Good grief. I got the cattle in my teeth.
Billy sings like Maroon 5.
I'm Maroon 5.
Coming up my throat, here I blow.
He sings like Maroon 5.
Yeah.
Is that the end of
That
your
was the
part?
end of my verse, yeah.
All right.
Those were my burger raps. I hadn't heard them for a very long.
I like them.
The other one might have been better. That guy might have been better. That was pretty
The
cringy.
shake it like a burger?
No, I'm talking about the one the guy did in the Wendy's commercial. He might have been better. That was 1989. That was like 15, 20 years
It was a
before I
different
did that.
time.
25 years before I did that. Shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the Wendy's guys might have been better.
He's more classic style, though, right?
Classic.
He's like...
He's classic. His was definitely more
classic
informative.
double.
It's true. His was definitely more informative.
Yeah. Now you know how to work the grill.
Come one, come all.
Now that you know how to work the grill...
Now that you know how to work the grill, you can get a job at Wendy's and flip burgers, little Bill. Little Bill.
Yeah.
He kept saying little Bill on the grill, little Bill.
What rhymes with grill?
Bill. What's this porn?
You're supposed to wait 38 minutes. How about a beef?
This is what they replaced Randy Savage with.
This is like the beginning of Super ADD.
You're gonna be alright.
Step into a Slim Jim.
8 May.
Or was Savage still around when those were around?
He probably still paid him to use his voice at the end.
Maybe.
Come on, come on.
It's another Slim Jim commercial?
What is this? That looks like a long duty pootie. What?
Pepperami noodles. It's pepperami. Got a bit noodles.
Okay. Stop.
That is very strange.
That was a trash commercial.
In love with
What?
Icon's fall combos with eggs your way, hickory smoked bacon.
What, are you guys just trying to fatten me up? What are you doing?
Yeah, this
Or
is shit
pumpkin
people sent
spice
in.
Pancakes made with real pumpkin.
Okay, that's creepy.
Yippee-ki yummers! I can't wait to stuff them in my pumpkin mouth.
I wonder if there's a porn of this.
Peaceful
Like this guy just, like a gay porn where he barrels down and just humps the pumpkin's mouth. Not the baby pumpkin. Though. Get him out of here.
Starting at $4.99.
Oh God, that was creepy. That was creepy. I didn't like that one. You want to see the Nannerpuss Denny's ad? What?
What?
I don't know about that.
I don't know what this is all about.
Come one, come all. Billy Baby Pumpkin. That wasn't me as the baby pumpkin. Maybe it was. Maybe I don't remember.
You were the baby pumpkin?
I don't remember. The Nannerpuss is a singing banana? They should cast me as the big pumpkin though. I gotta get some work in Hollywood playing big pumpkins.
Are you a shill for Big Pumpkin?
Pretty much.
Head on. Apply directly to the forehead. Head on. Apply directly to the forehead. Head on. Apply directly to the forehead. Head on. Available at Walgreens. Head on. Apply directly to the forehead.
Oh my
Head
God.
on. Apply directly to the forehead. Head on. Apply directly to the forehead. Head on. Available at Walgreens. New from the makers of Head On. Introducing Activon. Arthritis pain? Activon. Apply directly where it hurts. Activon Arthritis. Available at Walgreens.
Not as impressive as the other ad.
Apply directly to the forehead.
Apply directly to the forehead.
Head on.
Head on. Head on.
Good news for people that have credit problems. Sure. Norton Furniture is here for you. Now, seriously, if you can't get credit in my store, you can't get credit anywhere.
How
My name is
could
Mark.
How could you buy a couch from this guy? You know he bangs the frog on it.
Can't get credit in my store.
He bangs Slippy Toad on the couch. You can't have this. Why would you ever buy a couch from this guy?
You can count on it.
Hey, gang! Whoa! Hey, group, what's all the racket? My dude, I still get that booty
This man
down
keep following me.
687 1660.
Okay, there was a fucking mad scientist with skizzers under the couch.
Yeah, something's going.
I
yeah.
promise you, those couches are all full of prophylactics and heroin needles.
Prophylactics?
Yeah, it's gross. There's a reason you can get credit there.
Fuck it. I want to see you next Saturday.
Drunken Mechanic Raymond, thank you for getting us to that sweet, sweet finish line. Thank you, everybody who helped get us there tonight, too. I will say this, okay? I will say this. We'll be here next Saturday. Thank you.
We will be here next Saturday.
Raymond.
It's going to be one of our live fight review streams. If you're not a fan of boxing, that's fine. We're going to be hanging out and having fun. And, you know, we'll be talking about what we're seeing and describing it to you.
We've got Asterios and Dylan booked, so we're going to be doing a lot of conversation stuff. It's going to be a lot of riffing and funny and talking. So it's going to be more than just us watching boxing. It's going to be us kissing babies and, I don't know, doing cartwheels and shit. It's going to be fun.
Yeah. Cartwheels are fun.
Did you see that the new South Park has 14 episodes bought for the COVID? It's like the COVID special.
Uh-huh.
They bought 14 episodes.
They prepaid for them.
Yeah,
so they have 14 more episodes.
Yeah, this is a South Park spinoff. That's why they're all older. So it's not exactly South Park. It's South Park post-COVID. It's like a spinoff of South Park.
It's like an alternate reality.
Kind of, yeah. But they're going to have 14 episodes, yeah. So I didn't know if you knew that yet. Oh, yeah.
No, I didn't know.
Yeah, it's not South Park. It's something else. 14 episodes is pretty good, though. Didn't they pay them like a ton of money for it?
Yeah.
That's what's up.
All right. 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh, shit. I forgot to put it up.
Shocking. Does it feel good, Ben? Does it feel good? To get blown the fuck up. Does it feel good?
Were you... Oh, no, you weren't going to do it because it didn't happen before 10.
Yeah, we had to hit the goal before 10 for me to do it. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. But not sorry. Ben just got blown the fuck up. Blown the fuck up. What a pussy.
What else we got? What a pussy.
When Adam and Scott come down.
Yes, that's going to be
If they come for episode 1000.
Which it sounds like there's a good chance they will.
Dope. There's a good chance that Adam might take some serious punishment.
He says he can take pain way better than most people.
Yeah, so we're going to turn him into a little fucking peg boy. We're going to do the Pain Olympics.
Oh, shit, not that.
No, we're not going to do the Pain Olympics, but he's going to be down, getting some beat up. What is this? Dr. Mario? Did they just rip off Mario?
It's Dr. Amigo. What the fuck
It's Dr. Amigo.
You don't know Dr. Amigo?
Okay, that vaccine was too big. Quiero otros.
La respuesta a todas estas preguntas.
You don't know about Dr. Amigo?
Está bonito. Steven, Dr. Amigo? It's Dr. Amigo. I'm Super Mario Brothers. We ripped off the Super Mario Brothers. I'm Dr. Amigo.
I don't know how you do it.
Oh my God.
I put together some
Grimace?
really impressive deals. But this thing you've pulled off, it's amazing. A
Is this
big
the
and
Arch
tasty
Deluxe?
for
Oh,
just
big and
$1?
tasty.
See, he's
Dude.
been in McDonald's pockets. That's why he fed all those football players McDonald's.
You ever have a Big and Tasty?
Yeah, dude, I used to love those.
They were kind of like cracking. They were
And they
like
were
the
cheap.
Whoppers, right?
They were cheap.
They were the competitor to the Whopper. The Whopper was going for about 99 cents at Burger King around the same time, and the Big and Tasty came through trying to swoop in. They had like this era of McDonald's was actually kind of lit. They had.
Do you remember the Arch Deluxe?
Yeah, that was big.
I used to eat that.
They were
shit.
trying to make a grown-up sandwich.
Yeah.
They had the Arch Deluxe. They had the Cajun chicken sandwich. I don't know if you ever remember eating a Cajun chicken sandwich.
No, I didn't eat that.
The chicken was fried like a McNugget. You know how McNugget has like the coating that's kind of crispy?
Yeah.
Yeah, like the McChickens now, they have like more of a breaded coating that's like piece of granulated breading.
Mm-hmm.
This was like a full-on coating like a McNugget, but a giant spicy McNugget. They don't make them like that no more. They are lit.
How do you do it? What's your secret?
Got a buck? You're in luck.
Got a
you can
buck?
get a delicious, beefy, big, and tasty, a McChicken sandwich, and lots of your other favorites on McDonald's Dollar Menu every day.
Together,
The new McDonald's chicken sandwich is way better than the McChicken sandwich.
Did Grimace ever run for mayor of McDonaldland?
I have no idea. I thought Mayor McCheese was mayor.
Yeah, I wonder if Grimace ever took over.
I wonder if they hooked up. They're getting pretty close here.
Dude, if I was Donald Trump, I would bang
You'd bang
Grimace.
Grimace?
I would.
You end up with a purple
smash.
dick?
Wouldn't care.
Grimace, we could own this town.
See?
They're gonna buy it.
They're a power couple.
Tell me something. There's a delicious Subway food montage
Really?
going on right behind
Subway's
me, isn't
gross.
it? Yep, I could smell it. Well, that's going to make it kind of hard to focus, but here
2007?
we go. An ode to the Subway feast.
Yeah, this is when
Turkey,
Jared was still
salami,
around.
Cheese with roast beef, pepperoni and ham. Write this down.
I
Chief.
think.
We got them all on freshly baked bread.
Oh,
The
God.
Subway feast. It's as big as my head.
A cringe rhyme.
Beat that, Jared.
That was terrible.
Subway.
Did you hear him? He said, "Beat that, Jared."
Yeah. What?
Chocobo.
Morinaga. What? Dude.
It's an orchid.
Okay, Sprite, you fucking weirdos. You win.
Spider-Man! What's cracking, baby? Woo! Hey!
Is that CeeLo Green?
I don't think so.
Ha! You're getting the girl. Saving the day. Yeah! Go, Spider-Man!
If you're into
Oh.
computer stuff, go to the one place that has it
That guy
all.
was just
like
fatting
Spider-Man
around.
the computer game.
And now,
Fatting
get
around,
no interest
fatting
financing
around.
for 12 months on all desktop packages and notebook computers. Best Buy. Go ahead. Turn on the fun.
That was a cringe commercial. I want a cringe commercial.
You love black people?
You love fat people?
You love fat people?
Big Bug, Clark Pest Control. Big Bug. Big Bug.
Big Bug. Big Bug.
Big bug.
Oh, it's just a bug. I'll get it.
Don't let this happen to you.
Oh, thanks, Clark. We needed you.
Why'd the guy turn into some submissive little Igor Cook? This is what Nick Fuentes should be complaining about. Big Bug Pest Control Media making men with their wives look like frickin' scumbags when Clark Pest Control comes through to kill a stupid bug. The Sprite commercial with Sting is the best. I don't remember that. I don't remember that. I don't remember that.
So,
we got big time love from Drunken Mechanic Raymond. It got us the goal. Thank you again. Bass Player 13. I don't remember the Sting commercial at all. Mr. Captain Snacks is just a fat Spider-Man. Fat and a Spider-Man around. That's all you're doing is fat and a Spider-Man around. Here's Ariel says, did you see my last two super chats? No. Morton Dave, thank you for the big love. Drunken Mechanic Raymond again. Here is Ariel says, I really did enjoy chatting the other night, Billy. You're welcome. We had a fun, long conversation with a bunch of people in Discord, and it was groovy. Drunk Mechanical Raymond gave some big love. Vanessa Barbie with the big love. Thick Soul with the big love. Iceless and Agris said, here goes, sweet boys. I have the munchies, so I'm heading to Buc-ee's. Cheers. Hope you got something good. Drunken Mechanic Raymond with the big love again. How is that? Hail Metal Forever said, could you get Stitch and Adam on the show?
I don't know who that is.
I would love to get anybody on the show that's entertaining.
Yeah.
So let's look for him.
Yeah.
Sticky gave big love. Yeah, you hoes. And I think we're all three on the go too. I think we said everything else live.
All right.
Bang, bang, bang on the doors, baby. Bang, bang, bang on the doors, baby.
So,
you missed one? No, we brought up the Sam Roberts one live. So if we missed a different one than that, you missed us. Bring it up. Papa, fight me. Brisket sandwich and salsa. What the hell are you talking about? Oh, at Buc-ee's. Okay, that makes sense. Yum. Family. Oh. So the cool thing is that we hit the goal.
Yeah.
We'll probably wrap up here.
Yeah.
Will we start 10:20 or 6:20 today?
Yeah.
So if we end in 4 minutes, that's 4.5 hours.
Yeah, I know.
That's quite a show.
That is quite a show.
It's quite a show.
We are wrapping up right now.
In just a couple minutes.
Yeah. Just a couple minutes.
Just a couple minutes. This is us saying goodnight. Now it's time to say goodbye to all our company. It was about a band called Album. I didn't see that anywhere. I did not see that.
I did not, Tita.
I did not. Yeah, I don't see anything about a band called Album. I see something that drops down further. But shout out to the band called Album. Let's all go to the Dicky Doo and Tippy Too. Put the Sting ad and the stupid ads in Discord. Okay, we'll probably check that out next time. Blasian says, go forever, don't leave. No, Blasian, shut up. Punch you in the face.
Stay forever?
In Minecraft.
Oh, in Minecraft.
In Minecraft. This is the Snyder cut of DP.
Listen.
All right.
Didn't we do a longer one a few weeks ago?
We did 5 hours last week.
Yeah.
It was last week. We were here late as hell.
Yeah.
But That's just how it is sometimes.
That's how it is sometimes.
That's how the kids do
We
it.
appreciate the support.
Yeah.
And we're gonna go now.
Yeah, everybody have a good night. Check us out on Discord if you want to send in content or just hang out with the whole community there. It's fun. It's cute. Have a good night.
Good night.
Good night. Good night. Ah!
In the beginning, there was nothing. And then there was the Drunken Peasants Podcast.
Drunken Peasants. Drunken Peasants. Drunken Peasants. Drunken Peasants. From the strangest corners of the internet, gonna get TP'd by Billy and Ben. You know where you can find them at. Get ready, cause they're gonna kick your... Drunken Peasants. Drunken Peasants. Drunken Peasants. Drunken Peasants.